Hello everyone, how are we doing today? In the dead of night, and the superstars stuck into the supermassive glaciers melting in the dead of night, and the superstars sucked into the. So, yeah, unfortunately, guys, I am sick. So if I cough a fuck ton, or if I sound off or whatever, that is why. But by hell or high water, we keep the content coming. Damn it.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
How we doing, chat? Dog, it's so late. Yep, it is. Why did I get a friend request from Girl Piss Drinker? Oh, curious. Well, I think we'll accept it. It's fine. Yeah, how we doing, chat? Raptor, we have a viewer queue on Twitch if you're interested in joining. Truth enforcement. Sign me the fuck up. Alright, where are we going? Alright. Liberate Misa. Whatever the fuck it's called. Yo, paralyze her. There we go. But the recent times you start streaming, I'm about to go to sleep. Yeah, I'm sorry, unavailable. She free hugs on my advanced.dg till 2%. It's funny you mentioned that idol because we're actually pretty close to getting the shaker. The shaker's I believe 15 sales with the code, and right now we're at like I think 13 or whatever. So like if any of y'all want anything from advanced.gg store, make sure you use code free hugs. Doesn't matter if it's something big or something small, like literally anything goes towards it. So even if you just want to get like a couple stickers or something like that to support me, go ahead and do it. And we'll have some merch on there sometime soon as well, so. Well, time to fight some Borgs. Some cyborgs. It's actually almost close to being captured. Cool, we can hop in and help out for the last couple percentage. Anyway, let's get some people in here real quick. So, who is first up on the list?
We must dare free our galaxy from the
Alright, so Green, Princess, and Clutch. Let me know what your names are real quick in chat, and then we'll get you in here.
Your fellow
Princess, I'm gonna assume that you're the one with the funny name that just added me. I'm on your friends list, some Clutch Shower. Yeah, I know y'all. Just, you know, I say it all the time, so that's kind of just like muscle memory. It's so over for Hellmire. I saw that Hellmire was open again. I saw it.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Why Super Earth decided to colonize a planet that he named Hellmire is beyond me. Listen, man, sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. That's all I'm saying, right? Alright. Head over there to the silly planet real quick.
The automatons think this planet is theirs. Show them otherwise.
Initiating FTL jump to the Mesa system.
Hope you have a good stream. Take us back, Hellmire and Nerd Prime. We'll probably head over there after this. After we finish taking this planet.
FTL.
They got Clutch. I got you. Alright.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Actually, chat, I have something I want to show y'all. You know what? For you early birds that are here, I want to show y'all something real quick.
What about here? Here?
Where is it? Boom, boom. Alright. So chat. Y'all know how I am getting some merch and other stuff soon. Pretty soon, right? Right? Well, again, like I said just a minute ago, we're working on the waifu cup design. And here I thought I'll show y'all a little sneak peek of it real quick. Just for a second. Yeah, here you go. If my thing will work. Oh, there we go. Alright. Look at that. Tell me that didn't look pretty cute. That's just like the initial like first sketch of it and stuff like that, so. Yeah. Alright. Let's go here. Very tough. $10 to crack, however. But yeah, it's gonna look really cute whenever it's fully done. Yeah, we'll do that. With the flow. There you go.
Launch initiated.
What's up, gamers? How you doing? How many super credits is a cup? I forget how much it's gonna be. I think it's around like 30 or whatever. It's like a stainless steel, like lasered and etched. And like it looks really good. It's like good quality and shit like that, so. Usually what I do is, like right now I have one that's it's a plastic cup or whatever, that they mailed to me. It's pretty good. And I've had one in the past that was similar make and model. And I quite liked it. And not to mention like what's it called, if you use my discount code it'll also go down even lower.
Calling down support weapon.
It's up there. There we go. Like a Yeti cup? Yeah, basically. What's it's like a shaker and such.
Freedom requires firepower. Requesting tac pack.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Chill night? Yeah, we're big chilling right now. There you go. I'm a bit sick right now, so we're just taking it easy. Dude, like, I fucking... What's it called? I've done, like, so much editing in the past, like, couple of days. Like, I have, like, a short that's already... Like, all the shorts that you've already seen, and the videos that you've already seen. Plus also the upcoming short that I'm gonna probably release after stream, or maybe even mid-stream. It depends on how long until, Chibike puts the finishing touches on it. Because usually what I do is, like, I put, like, I do, like, the editing and such, and then... like putting it all together, and then Chibike puts like a lot of like the music or the silly little effects that you see on it and such. Basically brain rots it.
Main objective near your position. Orbital inbound.
Fire in the hole!
Heavy, northwest, 100 meters. Objective located, northwest.
Side out
I need to play more. I heard they are increasing on max level 300. They are. Yeah, I even made a short about it.
Objective located.
Oh, wait, here. I forgot to... Let me close this real quick. There you go. Now stream will run a little bit better. Can't wait for the new update. The wait's killing me. We'll just wait a little bit longer because it's gonna be worth it. I promise.
Sample collected. Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Spot outpost destroyed. New mag.
I got the terminal.
Yeah, for the teddy. Do you simul stream with Twitch? I do, super.
We got equipment.
There you go. Love it.
I'm on it.
Tagging location. Northwest. Never mind. Marking location. Objective located. Bot fabricator.
Have you gotten to test some of the gear yet? I don't know.
Terminal.
Mission progress logged.
What's Helldivers? Never heard of the game. What's a propaganda commander?
Tagging map.
Where am I?
300
Who
meters.
am I talking to? But yeah, like obviously I'm under NDA, so I can't like say stuff. Chat.
Sub-objective
There's
in
like,
vicinity.
I can kind of say like a little bit of stuff, but like usually like the way that like I'm able to is like kind of like a little weird. So like what I do instead is like, because I don't want to risk like breaking NDA, I just say I don't know. So like any question that anyone asks me about anything that's like either upcoming or whatever, I just say I don't know.
Got a sample.
It's like it's the one-stop shop to like just not having to deal with any like bullshit. Like,
Calling in reinforcements.
Supplies.
actually, you know what? Yeah.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm so hyped about the collab, regardless of negativity so far. I mean, yeah, likewise. I mean, I feel like even if like there's a couple of, like rough edges, I feel like ultimately it's gonna be pretty fun and like a pretty good addition to the game.
Tactical asset near your position.
Objective located. Northwest. I got the terminal.
Be a mysterious girly, not not a dumb girly. I don't know, but I ain't trying to break NDA, so I'm gonna be a dumb girly. I'm just gonna be like, I don't know.
Calling down fortification.
I don't know.
Northwest. 100 meters. Engaging. I'll take it.
With a new Warbond, fix my crippling insomnia, PTSD, and
Objective located. Southwest.
I don't know. Just say you can't then or secret. Well, that could imply things or whatever, so I just say I don't know.
I'm on it.
Engaging terminal.
There we go.
Mission map updated. Thank you. Support weapon.
Will there be baddies in the new update? I don't know.
Tagging map. West. 300 meters.
Warbond win? I can answer that one. Because that one's already been revealed.
Calling in reinforcements.
But like, you could also just look it up.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Oh god, scare me.
Cavalry.
Raven, thank you so much for the raid, homie. Hopefully you had a good stream. Chat, or... Mods, if I could get a shout out for them, please, that'd be lovely.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting tac pack.
Reinforcing.
Everlong and Helldivers, sick. I know, right?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Miss Hun, why are you streaming at 3 a.m.? Because why not?
Tagging location. Cancel that. West. Marking location. Never mind. West.
Morning for me, it's 10 in the morning. Yeah, see, look, somewhere in the world, it's like, you know,
Progress.
a decent time.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
My Chud daughter. At least I can watch it at my peak hours. You become a part of me. I want to sing, man, but like, I'm just gonna cough like a motherfucker if I do. Actually, no, where's my cough drops? I got like a really bad like wheeze cough right now because I'm sick.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Please leave me alone, bot. I'm trying to open this shit with one hand. Alright, here.
Dropships.
This one is apparently honey flavored.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't really touch that guy, to be honest. Tastes more like cough drop than it does honey.
Requesting air support.
Fantastic choice, music choices for this game. Well, usually Spotify just kind of like soul guides me or whatever. I don't really pick the music; it kind of just automatically picks itself.
Requesting fortifications. But outpost.
Affirmative.
Calling down support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
How about a nice cup
Calling
of
down a
liver
support
tea?
weapon. Heavy. North. 50 meters.
Oh,
Engaging. I'll take it.
hello, climb.
Reloading. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Who's the last one?
Nearby.
Oh, oh no, it did. There we go. What level are you on? You mean like actual like level, or you mean like my personal level? Because my personal level is 150, but the level that we're playing on is 10. I always choose the cherry ones because they taste the ones that almost like cherry. Oh yeah, no, I have some like raspberry ones that are pretty good, but what's it called? I just wanted to test some other ones out.
I'll take it. Dropship.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Fire in the hole.
Difficulty level? Yeah, we're on 10. I pretty much exclusively play on 10.
Cancel that.
I should really just start telling people that I play on difficulty 1 only, because I'm bad at the game. That'd be really funny. It's like, hey, what difficulty you playing on? Playing on 1. I'm an e-girl, I don't know how to play the game. Thought that'd be pretty funny. Oh my eye.
I got the terminal.
There we go.
New mag.
Do you think we'll make it to the major order?
Dropping a pin.
Objective critical strategy
Maybe.
unavailable.
Helldivers never
Okay.
die. Calling in a hell bomb.
I don't remember the last time I played a difficulty lower than 10. I remember it was a couple days ago with a friend. They wanted to play on a lower difficulty, and it's such a like different experience, honestly. It makes me think like, hey, like wait, we probably really need like a difficulty rebalance. Cause like, I feel like for most players, like difficulty 10 is like not hard, like literally at all. And I think personally that like playing like the hardest difficulty in the game should be challenging. Like, I don't know, I call me crazy, but like if I'm playing the hardest difficulty, I'm expecting there to be a significant challenge and for it to maybe be even a little bit unfair. But I think the part about playing a hard difficulty is like, you know, you're willingly putting yourself through pain and torture and like uneven odds to basically say like, yeah, I am that good, you know? But like Helldivers isn't really like uneven odds, you know? Like we have so many amazing stratagems and weapons and, you know, gear that can basically just play the game for us, you know? Yeah, this is my 2 cents. Thank you for 2-1 ghost. Oh, I walked into the hole. I was looking at the other screen. But yeah, like, we did difficulty 11 to 15 IMO. I think the opposite. I think we still need like 1 through 10, but what I would do is I would just rebalance them, you know? So like our current level 10, I would probably put to around like, you know, 8 or something like that. And then, you know, 9 and 10 I would make significantly harder, you know, maybe, you know, just harder mechanics or whatever, just like something, you know? I do like think the only like bad part about a lot of the difficulty things in this game is that like it's kind of balanced around like rewards and such, but I feel like balancing like difficulty around rewards kind of is like it does the opposite. It makes people like not really want to play on those difficulties and actually play on like easier difficulties because it can be a little bit too like challenging or annoying. And that's like partly the reason that we have difficulties like what's it called? I think it's 6 that has super samples now or whatever, or is it 7? I can't remember. But one of those difficulties didn't have super samples originally, and then they changed it to where they do now.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
There you go.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh shit. That's fine. I'll distract it real quick, and then the person shooting rockets have a good line of sight on it. There you go. Just like that. That's also like an instance of team play that I think needs to be kind of like more experimented with, or like, you know, branched out, you know? Like even something so simple as like, hey, I'm going to use just a little bit of my brain power and I see that my teammate is shooting them from afar. I'm going to walk over here and distract that enemy so that way my teammate can actually help me. I feel like just more instances of that in the game would be very, very fun.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Because like realistically, Helldivers is a team game with like no really team elements. And the team elements that we do have are very, very optional, you know? Like team reloading. Hell, even like buddy doors that are designed to be opened by 2 people, you can just, you know, open yourself with either a, what's it called? By either running into a, with the warp pack or using the, exosuit.
I got the terminal.
Hey, nice guy, Adam. What about the 40k Warhammer Warbond? I'm pretty excited, yeah. I think the thing that I'm probably the most excited to test is probably the,
Requesting air support.
what's it called? Let's get the fuck out of here real quick. Yeah, probably like the Melta. I'm pretty interested to see like how that weapon's gonna perform. There you go. My accuracy is really bad right now. Unfortunate. I really like that they made the Melta beam, as it is described in the Codex, right under the heat shotgun. Like how it usually appears.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, like I just hope the weapons are actually like fun and good.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like I can forgive a little bit of like, you know, like the armor not looking too amazing, or you know, some of the, you know, lore accurate parts or whatever. That's fine. But like if the actual content is like fun and good, that's all I really care about personally. I'm most excited about the armor as an MG enthusiast. I get the feeling it's gonna be dope. Oh yeah, no, it will be pretty fun. I want to use it with the de-escalator and other weapons like it. I feel like that'd be really, really fun to experiment with.
Requesting advanced weaponry. You've got equipment.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Mod outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
Delivering payload.
Calling down a sentry.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Orbital
Yeet.
inbound.
Nice.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support. Deployed. Throwing grenade. For prosperity.
There you go. How long are you gonna be streaming for? Probably quite a while. I'm not gonna lie. I slept pretty recently, so. Brie Larson made me realize I was a lesbian. In brackets, I'm a man. That's awesome, Idol. I'm so happy for you, man. Congratulations on coming out.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hi, Al. What up, cartoonist? How you doing?
We've got equipment.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I kind of like how Siege Training makes all the primaries better. New armor will make all the support weapons feel better. Yeah, I wish we had more, like, you know,
In orbital strike.
banger type perks like that, you know?
Down fortification. Tagging location.
Because, like, a lot of perks that we have are kind of generalist. I would like to see more, like, you know, all-in perks. Things that, like, go, like, in on, like, a specific type of, like, gameplay or, like, thematic, you know?
30 seconds.
Oh.
Tac pack inbound.
Your music selection is just Prime. Thank you, Lix.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus.
This is the second time I've heard the song on my feed tonight. Pretty good one.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
are there.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Dun, 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 dun.
Pelican 1 landing in
We
progress.
fight for rock and stone. Have you been enjoying Deep Rock, by the way, Kermit?
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down equipment.
Request approved. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yeah? Hell yeah. I'm glad. Whee! Hurry up.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Drop ships. You have proven beyond doubt.
A booster that boosts all boosters. That's one thing I really want to see. I want to see like more changes to the boosters. I feel like the boosters are such like an untapped like thing that like can be like explored and such. But like there's just like right now there's only like basically like 4 or 5 that you would even consider bringing. All the others are just kind of like meh. Is a level 300 increase coming with this update? I don't know. Most boosters are bad or boring. I could agree with that, yeah. When someone joins your game with the smoke boosters and you're using sentries, oh, I know, right? Ugh. I hate that shit.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant leap in the death count of our enemies.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Arrowhead owes me 300 levels and back taxes. I wonder what my XP is, actually. Oh, let me fucking... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm only at like 2.8 mil, so I won't be at the cap. But then again, a lot of my time on this game is actually just recording, so usually what I do is like I hop on a mission, right? And then I just like get like nice B-roll footage, and then I just leave the mission. Whenever I'm playing like by myself and everything.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Cordis, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely night. Let's use the warp pack. Actually, the portable hell bomb could be pretty good. I think I should do that. What's the song? Fucking toilet noises, apparently. You know, I haven't used a walking barrage in a minute. Or the rocket pods, we'll use both. That'll be silly. Silly and fun. Insomnia's been kicking your ass for the past few days. Glad to have something entertaining for the night. I feel that. That's also one cool thing about me streaming at nighttime as well. Is like what's it called? Gives everybody like if they can't sleep, just something to like fall asleep to or, you know, listen to and such. Time in game 9,000 hours. Time spinning around or running around destroyer 5,000 hours. Yeah. Well, you see, it's actually funny because, like, you guys haven't actually been playing Helldivers this entire time. You know that, right? Like, I think it's time for me to, like, as a propaganda commander, like, to, like, actually, like, tell y'all the truth. Y'all haven't been playing Helldivers this entire time. Arrowhead's actually been lying to you. Yep, it's true. This entire time, you're not even a Helldiver. You're not even fighting for Super Earth this entire time. You're not actually fighting for anything like that. What you're actually fighting is fraud. It's been fraud the entire time. You've been playing Ultra Kill this entire time. It's been fraud. The entire time it's been fraud. You've been fraud. I've been fraud. Super. Everything's been fraud. It's all fraud. Every single thing. If I crash? No, I just polished it. These are feeling too much.
Back inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Enemy elite, southwest, 50 meters. Calling down a
The trees and forces would like to know your location.
southwest.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Automaton facility destroyed.
Hopefully that dude doesn't die.
Marking location. West.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Calling in reinforcements.
Chained a little bit to him. Too much.
Calling down a support weapon.
Reloading.
Requesting tac pack.
Someone tell Comments Archive. She's revealing too much. Nah, you probably won't care.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Hello, buddy. Oh, fuck. Feels bad.
Objective located. Southwest.
Reinforcing.
Bot asset destroyed.
We take a mess on it? I don't think so.
Have been launched.
Pretty close to it, though.
Point me to the enemy.
Ow.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective nearby.
Tagging location.
Stratagem
Heavy
no longer
north.
available.
Close.
Well then.
Requesting support.
That's unfortunate. I really hate that bug whenever I can't, like, slide. And, like, I press the button to slide, but it doesn't let me. Just eats my input.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dropping a pin. Requesting air support. 200 meters. Requesting sentry.
Elbow arm. Clear the area.
You are a dickhead.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Fire in the hole!
Really?
Reinforcing.
Objective completed.
Finally, God. Thank you for follow, by the way, Bloody. Hope you're having a wonderful night.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Jesus Christ, man.
Requesting walker.
God. I need another cough drop, bro. I keep like dying. I have to keep like muting my mic and like having a coughing connection.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in a hell bomb.
For variable, no one uses the volume mode. I mean, there's really no reason to use it in like normal gameplay. It's funny, but like, you know, better off just kind of like using the double tap headshot mode. Like for example, you just like pink pink, and then most things die.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Don't use as much ammo as well, so.
Reinforcing.
Requesting tac pack.
Automaton
Yeet.
destroyed. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What was Pink's name? Don't worry about it.
Nearby.
God, I hate you so much. Hey, look, I'll use free. Look at him.
Objective near your position.
It does sound cool though.
Engaging terminal.
Love it.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Hey, buddy.
Five minutes left. Liberty speed your step.
She skipped my song, my peak song.
I got the terminal.
Look, mods, take the aux cord away from Kyun, bro.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
Requesting tac pack.
Hold up. Right, damn, bro.
Calling down a support weapon.
Phew.
Bot asset destroyed. Outpost destroyed.
Unfortunate.
Dropship.
Ah, my legs. See you live. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Mambo.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, hello. Cindy.
Bag's empty. Say hello to democracy.
Hi there, buddy. Ow.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Orbital inbound. Dropping a pin.
Please, me.
Southeast. 300 meters.
Oh, I swear I died. What I'll do is I'll just activate this and then just leave it here. That way if I do die, at least I'll kill some people. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bringing 2 to 300 viewers for the raid. Ooh. Oh, yeah, thank you for the follow, or thank you for the raid, Brits.
300 meters. Dropships. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
First grade, hi. Hey, how y'all doing? Hopefully y'all had a good stream. We're just kind of chilling out here, just doing some general gameplay, asking questions, talking about gameplay stuff, you know how it be. I'm a bit sick, unfortunately, so I can't be super hyped like I usually am. We're here now, yay. What's up, how you doing? You stream on YouTube too? Yeah, I stream on Twitch, I stream on YouTube and TikTok, Virgulus.
Requesting sentry. Objective located. Northwest.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to
300
leave.
meters.
Sending in an eagle. You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
What's the plan here? Go get some stems? Well, like, you know, I don't, the only, like, stem location that's up there. And I'm trying to call in my bullshit near my teammates. Because, like, as long as, like, you keep your map up, you really don't have to worry about too much, you know?
Calling down supply.
Like, there's really, like, no enemies in the immediate, like, you know, danger of me. Besides, like, over there, so. That's pretty good.
Orbital inbound. Dropship. Orbital inbound. Backpack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Hello there.
ETA T-minus
I
1
hear
minute, 30
a Vox
seconds.
engine.
Reloading.
I don't really have too much, what's it called? Like a heavy artillery to take out those guys, but I do have a hell bomb. Oh. Hey, buddy.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
L bomb armed. Clear the area.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Excuse me. Yep.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear
We
landing
good.
zone.
What is the best armor passive and why is the oxygenator? I don't think the oxygenator is the best one, but I definitely like it. It's very fun. I think there are plenty of other ones that are like considered like way better. Like Siege Ready's a very good contender. Some people like the fortified passive. There's a lot of really, really like statistically good ones.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You like reinforced epaulets? I really don't like care for that passive, I'm gonna be real. Like, it's decent and stuff like that, but like, eh. I feel like there's just much better ones. Can you even properly stun a Vox? No. They're one of the massive enemies. Same with like Battle Titans, you can't really stun. Well, I mean, you can like flinch them, maybe, or whatever. I don't really think they have a flinch animation though. But like Battle Titans, you can like flinch a little bit or whatever. But like, they don't really get like properly stunned. Alright, it is time to get some new people in here. JV, Cool Ghost, and Idol. I'm pretty sure Cool Ghost said he was going to bed, right? Or was it somebody else?
A triumphant return. Democracy conquers all.
Browse no arms. Yeah, it's part of my one of the mods that I use.
Always good to have another hero on board.
There you go. Backpack Kid and Cool Ghost. A raptor art. I have to wait for these lovelies to get out of here. Get out of here. Get. 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 What do I want to use? Use Plaza Punisher. There you go. Alright, Raptor, backpack, and there you are. Hello, can I play with you? We have a viewer queue on Twitch. Unironically, I gotten at least 5 stacks of 100 super credits. It's been a minute since we've gotten one. We used to get them all the time, but yeah. It has been a minute since we have acquired one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Thank you for following, Mr.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
take that. Don't take that. Actually, I don't take orbital rail strikes, so I don't have to deal with the box engines. You should go gambling with that. Look, I agree with that. Everyone should go gambling. Gambling's awesome. Side note, do not go gambling.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Stretch.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name.
Yeah,
Live
we'll do that
up
next.
to freedom.
Alright.
Reloading!
Ow.
Dropship!
Speak of the devil. Okay, well. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge type shit.
Bot asset destroyed.
Well, this is stratagem jammer's dead.
Reinforcing.
There we go.
Support weapon.
Critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down a support weapon.
Really?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There you go. Reload. What are you doing at 4 a.m.? Oh, playing video game. Great dying with the hell over to number one cock girl, always the blast. I see 504 in the chat here and 24 likes. Let's do some work. Yeah,
Found something. Thank you.
it's fine. People don't have to like the stream. I don't really mind. Thank you so much for the $10. It's very sweet of you.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Go to streaming. Hello, Project. How you doing? Hopefully you've had a wonderful night tonight.
This is for you.
Yo, who the fuck put on Uma Musume? Yo, someone mod that guy.
Found something.
Attack back. Inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Monk. And boop. There you go.
Freedom forever!
Found something.
Requesting air support.
Open. ammo here. Yoink. Yoink.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, I hit it. I just didn't hit the right spot. It's fine. We'll go take this thing out of here. When I got off, we were at 99%. Yeah, well, we're pretty close.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Engaging terminal.
There we go.
Hell bomb on. Calling in reinforcements.
Ow. Let's jump, dude. There we go. No one just run around real quick. Whee! Ow.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
Helldivers PMO. I was running a belt fed grenade launcher the second I start to cover fire. I recognize FF14 music when I hear it, damn it. One of you knows ball. Which one does it, Which one of you ball knowers are in my chat right now? Also, James, thank you so much for the follow, and also Wolf Knight, thank you so much for the follow as well. Mew and Titan theme.
Reloading.
One step closer to mission completion. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Bag's empty.
Oh god, I keep having to like mute my mic and cough. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
I love when VTubers play Helldivers. It's always fun just jumping in and saying hi. Well, hello, how you doing? Yeah, it's one of my main games. I play it all the time. I make a lot of content for it as well.
Cup of liver
A lot of guides, a lot of informative content. I'm gonna be like 50% cough drop by the end of the stream.
tagging map.
Oh,
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Freedom forever. New mag.
so this bad boy in our foot.
Requesting sentry.
Mission is progressing.
Hurry up. Reload real quick. I hear a Fox engine. Let's throw in
Calling.
Ori the orbital.
Orbital strike
Boom.
incoming.
Uh oh. chat. Not good. The orbital rail cannon strike did not target the actual middle part, it targeted one of the cannons. That's unfortunate.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Launching orbital. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area. Objective located.
That's fine, I'll just leave it.
Hellbomb. Southeast.
The 30% methanol stream rate. Yeah, basically, unironically. Like, I deadass, like, I was coughing a lot yesterday. Like, I wanted to stream, but then, like, I just kept coughing and coughing and coughing, and I was like, oh my god, like, it's so miserable. And I was like, oh my god, like, is this my time? Am I finally dying? Like, you know, is it over? Is it GG? I'm like, alright, well, at least let me get off this video with it before I have to, you know, bite the dust. Like,
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
What's it called? Went and talked to my brother. And I was like, hey, like, are you, like, sick by any chance? Like, are you, like, fucked up? He's like, yeah, I've been fucked up since Monday. I'm like, oh, okay. I went to talk to my mom about it. And, our mom is, like, kind of a negative Nancy. It's like, imagine, like, the biggest, like, I mean, I guess people call them cry divers or whatever. Imagine, like, the biggest cry diver ever, and that's basically my mother. Like, just whines and bitches about everything and anything. Until, like, me and my brother kind of had this, like, code where, like, we don't, like, if we need something, we just rely on each other. We don't really rely on, like, our parents and shit, because it's just never gonna get fixed or solved. Like, so I was like, alright, bro, you sit there, I'll get you some cough drops. I'll get me some cough drops, we'll be fine. Whatever.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Average mom, to be honest. I don't know, I've met some really awesome moms. Like, my friend, Maine, his mom is so sweet. Like, she's so fucking awesome. I love her so much.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sample collected. New mag.
Did he pass the ammo? Probably.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
New armor incoming. Oh, I mean, we passed the major order. I don't know if we're gonna get the armor. If we have any more major orders, or if that was it. We'll have to see.
Main objective near your position.
Boop.
Reloading.
There we go. Reload. On the screen it appears as 2 out of 2. Yeah, well it'll also appear as like 1 out of 1 whenever there's only one camp or major order. It's a bit annoying or whatever, but it's usually how it works.
Reloading.
I personally play Helldivers 2 alone, listening to 80s and early 2010 song. Yeah, it's my chat just kind of like plays like whatever or whatever. It's pretty fun. Sometimes we get bangers like right now, and then sometimes we get like wheels on the bus by Kian. Also, Patrick, thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you're having a lovely night.
New mag.
Hey, buddy.
Throwing supply beacon.
I still recall the one time my mother called me a son of a bitch, and then would not let the argument continue because it pointed out that she insulted herself. Dude, unironically, dude, my mom like barely argues with me anymore because she knows that she's just gonna lose the argument. Like, if any of you have like seen like my like videos or like how like thoughtful I like talk whenever I'm talking about like any like discussion or whatever, like imagine that but like times 10 for an argument. Like, I like I'm like one of the most annoying people to argue with.
Requesting air support.
Oh, hello. Look, man, you deserve that. I'm joking. I'm out of ammo. Fuck. I got ragdolled a little bit, unfortunately. Right whenever I jumped down, like right here, I got ragdolled and I wasn't able to use my stim. Feels bad. I don't argue with my mom because she's mean. I don't really argue with my mom anymore because she'll kick me out. It's like I'm at the stage where I could probably like move out if I really wanted to, but it's just like it's such a hassle, you know. I probably will pretty soon though. I'd love to move in with like a friend or something like that. That would be very, very peak. Really? Hello?
Requesting orbital strike.
Monk.
I got the terminal. Bot asset destroyed.
Maybe in the stream you set up the hardest? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it wouldn't be really hard. It would just be annoying.
Reloading.
This is for you.
There you go.
Calling down a sentry.
You got him.
Main objective nearby.
Volcanic activity. Oh no. That's not good. Thank you for following, homie. Sign up. You're having a wonderful night.
Dropship.
Requesting orbital. Objective critical stratagem available. Always got objective equipment.
Congrats on propaganda, Commander. Thank you very much. I will try to use my newfound, it's not really power, but role, I suppose, for good. I'm just gonna get over here. They're big boys, they can take that out. Oh, we should get away from that.
You have
Okay.
been a stolen line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Is that the Punisher plasma? Yeah, it is. Which Warbond is that? I'm pretty sure it's part of the... Is it Cutting Edge? I think it's Cutting Edge, if I remember correctly. If you're supposed to abuse power, everyone does that. Not me. Fuck that. I'm good. Alright, here, chat. Let me put you on some bangers real quick.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
This song right here, banger. Certified banger.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
Thanks for checking out my video, by the way. Of course, anytime. I was actually gonna ask you, by the way, homie, if you wanted to, like on the version that I made, if you wanted to collab on it, I wouldn't mind. Like, I would do most of the work on it. You can basically just slap your name on it if you wanted to, like if you got busy shit to do. It'll probably be a little bit before I actually get around to it, though, because I have lots of other bullshit I have to do.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I don't use a microphone. Oh, that's perfectly fine.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
There you go. I love planning on you playing. Any tips for weapon and stratagem layout for Cyborg? Typically a lot of things that like are accurate and going to hit precise headshots are really, really good against cyborgs. Because the cyborgs have very, very, very weak armor, and the only thing that really like stands out on the cyborgs that is like significantly like hard to deal with is the box engine. And since there can only be 3 box engines out at any time now, you can use things like the orbital rail cannon strike to basically instantly take them out. Or you can do like 3 recoilless at the head as well.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yep.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting sentry.
Cause I wanna feel
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Calling in orbital strike.
There we go. I'm dead.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget.
Yeah, what up, Totally? How you doing?
Extraction complete.
But yeah, basically, Tom, anything that is like in my personal opinion, because like the cyborgs themselves are very weak. Like the one that runs at you has like little to no armor at all. And then the one that does actually have armor is light armor. It's not even like medium armor or anything like that, so you can use light penetration against it and, you know, chew through it pretty easily. And of course, all the other bots that are actually like a threat also have pretty easy to hit light pen or unarmored points as well. Like, you know, the Devastators have unarmored headshots. And of course, you know, just the general chaff enemies are really easy to kill. So, you know, things that have that are really easy to aim, really snappy and stuff like that. Like the normal diligence is really good. The sensor is also pretty good if you want to stealth around, etc., etc. And then You can run something like an ultimatum if you're scared of hulks. You can run like a senator if you're also scared of hulks. You know, just whatever you really want, really, at the end of the day. Yo, Rhythm of the Night. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. Oh, yeah.
Triumphant return.
The song right in the childhood, yeah.
Every sector in the galaxy must
Yeah,
be
essentially
purged
use
of
whatever
the
you want. Like, there's really, like,
alien
no wrong options against the cyborgs. Like, the cyborgs are pretty easy to, like, fight if you just, like, the only thing that is really super tough about them is probably the Vox engine. But if you just have, like, one solution for the Vox engine, then everything else is not really that big of a deal. I feel like after a few games on Div 10, it gets pretty overwhelming. Yeah, I mean, like, some people get overwhelmed a lot easier than other people. Like, for me, I played this game since launch, so it's a lot easier for someone like me to get through the game and, you know, just run around and talk to chat while I'm also just playing the game.
Helldiver.
But if you're someone that gets, like, really, really overwhelmed very easily and you have trouble, like, shooting people and stuff like that, which that's perfectly fine. I am a very firm believer that, like, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, and it's perfectly okay if being overwhelmed is a weakness of one player. So what I would do if I were you is you could run something that, let's say you're having trouble with close range, right? Close range is what's getting you. You can use something like a shotgun for close range. The normal Punisher and the Slugger have really, really good knockback effects. They're not going to have, like, as much damage and, like, DPS as, like, the Sweeper. But if you want to stagger an enemy very, very hard and kind of get them to, like, fuck off so you have more breathing room, these two shotguns are pretty good. If you want to kill people from long range, I highly recommend the Diligence. Very accurate, very, very good ergonomics, very good ammo economy. It allows you to spray and pray while also still hitting headshots really, really good. If you absolutely love medium pin, though, you can also use something like the Deadeye. That's also really good. If you want, like, an assault rifle, there's plenty of good options as well. Classic Coyote is pretty good. But the cyborgs take a little bit less damage from fire, so it's probably better to use something like the Adjudicator. What's it called? For secondaries, obviously, you can do something like the Senator. Senator is just a really, really, really good, you know, go-to weapon. Pistol is really, really good if you're struggling with the gunships. They one-shot the gunships very, very easily. Re-Educator is pretty good against, like, the Hulks and such, so you kind of get them to fuck off so you can hit them in the back. And, of course, the Ultimatum and Grenade Pistol. I don't really need to explain this. But yeah. Grenades, you can use, like, Giga Grenades, fire, or not really fire grenades, maybe Arc Grenades are pretty good. Gas grenades are always just going to be good. If you're having trouble, like, with them shooting you from long range, the shield grenade is pretty good. Etc., etc. But yeah. Key to a challenge with the Constitution? I can run the Constitution real quick, I don't mind. The fuck is it? Did I skip it? I wasn't looking at the screen. Yeah, there's. But yeah.
This world is riddled with operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond question.
Initiating FTL jump to the Errata system.
Yeah, another thing that's really, really important as well is, if you want just a stratagem that will quite literally just play the game for you most of the time, and you struggle with, like, getting overwhelmed, definitely try out the, what's it called? Like, the normal AX-52 guard dog. That thing is so overpowered, and I have no idea why more people don't talk about it. It quite literally turns the game into easy mode. Like, here, I'll run it, like, right now. Just versus bugs. It's, like, it's so disgusting. The Liberator Gun one? Yes, Chief. Guard dog hater. Homie, if you hate guard dogs, definitely try out this one. Like, the normal guard dog is so good. It doesn't kill you, it barely headshots, or it doesn't really, like, hit your teammates or anything like that. It's very, 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 very good. Also has a shitload of ammo as well. Like, the arc backpack is a little bit better for, like, actually killing tons of people, but the thing is like, it can also kill your teammates, so it's a little bit, If you just want something that's consistent and won't kill your teammates all the time, that one is, like, definitely the go-to. What's your favorite mech? Probably the normal Patriot. The normal Patriot is really, really good. Spirit Box? I've actually never heard this one before, Demon. I wasn't really allowed to listen to music whenever I was growing up. Still a lot of music and such I missed out on, rather.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry. You will never destroy our way of life.
Spirit Box is a fantastic female-led metal band, and I always kind of rep bands from Canada. I mean, they certainly sound pretty good. Any personal opinion on the new upcoming new enemies and weapons and armor? I can't really talk about the enemies, but the armor from what we've been shown and the weapons, I have a reaction and thoughts video that I have posted on YouTube. So if you're interested in a longer, more concise like version of like what I think about it, it's there on YouTube. But yeah, like look, like mini guard dog or the guard dog just like murder shit. I don't really have to even try. And if there's like a heavy target, I just go boom and just move on.
Sample collected.
Don't mind the screaming over there. That person's fine. What do you think on the Warhammer collab? I personally like it. I think it's going to be really fun. I know some people are a little bit doom and gloom about it and, or, you know, don't really like what they're seeing, but I personally think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be a good time. But I generally have a pretty good time with whatever I play.
Reloading.
No.
Requesting air support.
Got him. I'm biased, as you know, but I think the community's a little too hard on Warbonds at the moment. So my personal opinion on like the Warbond situation is like I definitely agree that we need more, you know, because like Helldivers is still a game that is still actively like getting some new players. You know, it's not nearly as much as like other games or whatever, but we are still getting new players. And I feel like if I was a new player and I joined and I just saw like everything was behind Warbonds and like we weren't really getting like, you know, any new like free player shit, I'd be a little bit disappointed, you know.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Thank you for your tier 1, Jiro. That's very sweet of you. You don't have to do that, but thank you so much.
Pelican 1 approaching shuttle inbound. Marking location. Southeast. Heavy. South. 50 meters.
Also, fun fact, aim right here to one-shot them. Don't aim at the bottom part, you want to aim at the top part.
Pelican 1
There you go.
preparing to depart.
But yeah,
Shuttle launch.
my thing again about like Warbonds and stuff, like I think Warbonds are ultimately pretty fine. You know, you're able to grind the currency, you're able to get it for free, you're able to focus some of the better ones and kind of leave back the ones that you don't really care about. But I think that if we want to continue going forward, we need to have at least a couple of things to give like newer players like, you know, the look forward to. For example, how they have the stuff in the campaigns like right now, where it's like all these like, you know, weapons and armors and stratagems and such. I think that's awesome and that's really good, and we should, you know, try to use that system more and keep doing good stuff with it. But like, you know, it's a bit of a mixed opinion, to be honest, because like I understand like some parts of like they want more free shit, but at the same time, like, hey, like, look, you know, Arrowhead's a business, they gotta get money somehow, you know what I mean? Like, the game is already, it MSRP's at like fucking $40, you know? So like, it's a $40 game that you can also grind the currency in. Like, that's unheard of in our gaming economy right now, you know? Like, in my opinion, the only other game that does things like as fairly and as free as like, or like as fair to their player base besides like Helldivers is like probably Warframe. Like, I have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars of like currency, the premium currency, on Warframe by simply just playing like very like casually and just like knowing basic mechanics of the game. Like, you really don't have to be like a total sweatlord jobless player to have that much.
Welcome back, Helldivers. Your comrades who didn't return.
Alright. I'm pretty sure that was our 2. Right?
Choose where you will give your aid.
Look around. Everyone on this ship depends on you. Let that pressure turn you into the diamond. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Reading from the citizen. Passage 828.
One thing someone did raise before though was the addition of getting a new like Helldivers Mobilized Warbond. And I think actually like within the next like year or two, I think I would like to see that.
Allied destroyer has left.
Just like a big like Warbond for, you know, like free to play players to just have, you know. But yeah.
Innocence
Made a chart
perishes
showing how
every
much gear was
wasted
given out for
second.
free versus sold
We
in the
must act.
Warbonds. It's pretty lopsided. Yeah, I mean, you know. We used to get a lot of free stuff at the start of the game, like you know, for example, some of the mines, like the commando, a few other like weapons and such like that, a couple armor sets and stuff. But like nowadays, it's like pretty much like, besides like very recently, it was like almost exclusively in Warbonds and such. Suru, Shadow, and Alert. Let me know what your name is real quick. Oh, yo, sorry. Yeah, nah, dude. Like, I didn't realize what your name was or whatever, and someone pointed it out to me, and I forgot to remove you. I'm sorry, homie. Like, I can't be playing with you with that name. Sorry. Yamato, if you want to hop in. Hi, I found your YouTube channel and commented about the hyena. Robo Bosses. I remember seeing your comment. Well, I remember seeing your name. I don't remember what your comment said, but I remember seeing your name, yeah. Yeah, how you doing, homie?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit.
Did the Bright miss it? Yeah, we did. What faction is your favorite to fight? Justin, I like pretty much all the factions. I think every faction has some bit of, like, you know, fun and good shit in it. What do you think about the level cap with no new rewards, just meaningless titles? I mean, that's what it was always going to be, you know, like level ups or whatever past like 25 is supposed to be nothing but, you know, just titles and such like that, you know. They've already said in a blog post that it's not going to be like the one all solution to progression or whatever. This is like they said in their blog post specifically that it's like not really a good way of progression, but they're going to do it anyway just to have like, you know, something, you know. It's a stupid. I disagree. I think it's really, really fine or whatever. Cuz like, for example, like if I have like a friend that is like level like, you know, 40 or 50, right? And if we put like incredibly good like guns behind like just insane amounts of playtime, what's the fucking point, you know? It would be way better to add those guns and those like, you know, items or upgrades or whatever through a system that everyone could easily interact with and progress through instead of it just being played like levels. That's it, you know? Then why are they raising it anyway? Just as like a little band-aid fix, like I said, just for like bragging rights, you know? The exact same reason why they raised it from level 150 to level 150. Just for the fuck of it, because I can. There we go. But yeah. Basically, just let them cook. There's probably some cool shit that might be coming out in the future, so. This is not their solution for, like, absolute, like, best progression in the game or anything like that. This is just, like, you know, a small little band-aid fix and such. Wait, a VTuber playing Helldivers 2, let's go. I play this game a lot. I make a lot of educational guides and content as well. Levels just for show, and that's good. Yeah, B-Boy, it's the exact same reason why, like, for example, like, Destiny 2 or, like, Final Fantasy 14 or anything like that, right? Like, all these other games where they have, like, really complex, like, hard-to-do content and such like that. Or, like, any other things like that, or just for, it's for showing. It's just for showing off, you know? Just bragging rights.
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Objective nearby.
Requesting sentry.
What's your level? What do you think it is? I'll let you guess.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital. Dropping a pin, southeast. 50 meters.
Liberty dispensed.
Let me review 20 seconds of gameplay. Well, I'm gonna tell you, you've already lost them. If you're basing someone's level solely off their gameplay, then that is the incorrect way of how you should be doing things anyway. Level has no meaning of skill. It has nothing like contributed to like a skill factor. It is purely a time investment, and that is all level is. Kind of have to be careful here because there's so many teammates that are around me. I have to call my guard dog back.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Are you playing with viewers?
Terminate high.
I have a what's it called? A queue on Discord or no Discord, Twitch.
Requesting air support.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Sending in an eagle. Coming in hot.
No.
Reinforcing. Reinforcing.
Ready to deliver.
Requesting equipment. Heavy.
Charger from level 8, yeah. We didn't really bring a lot of heavy artillery this game, so we kind of have to just fuck around and then wait until we actually get the chance to get some cooldowns back.
Reloading.
Mission is progressing.
Requesting sentry.
I'm on it.
Have you seen glazing the arc tower look like it is then taken out like well like the thing is that like the arc tower is good, like it's fine or whatever, like it's just that people use it for like the wrong thing.
I'm on it.
And it has unlimited ammo, you're able to constantly like spray into a crowd and such, and then, that's why it's pretty decent. It's not like the be-all, like, amazing end-game armor or whatever, or, like, weapon or anything like that. But, like, you're able to use it without a backpack. You're able to just spray into a crowd and be fine. Like, it's, you know, it's a pretty decent weapon.
Mission completion.
Freedom forever!
I know it's an achievement if none of your teammates use any weapons. Is that even possible? Oh yeah, very, very easy. Just do it on a slightly lower difficulty. You'll be fine. Also, Summer, I forgot I didn't see it earlier, but thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Gotta go? That's fine. Observer, are you here? If you're a observer, if you want to, you can play for, you can play Lark's 2 games, which are this one and the next one, and then you can also play your next 2, if you want. And 1 second, take your time. No rush.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Requesting orbital strike.
Fire in the hole!
Calling down a sentry.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
The arc thrower just works. Yeah, no, it is pretty good. Like, it's not, again, it's not like the be-all, end-all metagame, like, weapon or anything like that, but it does its job and it does it well.
How'd you like this taste of freedom?
There you go.
Sending down equipment package.
Radium wedding? Alright.
Heavy northwest. Close.
There you go.
Say hello to democracy!
Oh, hello. Yeah, one of the main things that sucks kind of like whenever you have the arc thrower. It's like whenever enemies are like really, really close to you. The arc just like doesn't work. But like if you're engaging enemies in like a medium area, kinda like how I was a minute ago, pretty decent. Obviously a lot of things can kinda get in your way or whatever. Like for example, there's like pieces of debris just like made my gun just like not functional. But eh. Like, I wouldn't call the arc thrower, like, bad or anything like that. Like, is it the best? No, but I wouldn't call it, like, genuinely shit, you know?
Heavy north. Close. Calling down a support weapon.
I'm on it!
Affirmative. Thank you.
I got the terminal! Requesting air support.
Why was Discord notification hide your femboys? Because my mods love fucking with me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, I'm dead. GG. Unfortunate.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
The notification. Good device, yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Last fighting game you played was For Honor. I used to actually be really, really good at For Honor. Like, unironically, like, that was, like, such an easy fucking game. Because, like, I played a lot of Tekken, I played a lot of, like, you know, Street Fighter, I played a lot of, like, fighting games and such. So, the transition to, like, For Honor was, like, so fucking easy for me. And people just, like, didn't even know what a feint were. Or, like, you know, a basic, like, guard break. So you could just, like, absolutely abuse people. It was really funny.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Throwing grenade.
Freedom marches on. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Not sure what the gifts are, but you two gave me free jewels. Oh yeah. I'm pretty unfamiliar with that as well, I'm gonna be real. I kinda just like stream and talk and then hope that it works out.
Fire in the hole.
Come on, man, let me out. Whatever.
Have a taste of democracy. Thank you.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry. How'd you like to taste all free?
Have you seen my stealth revisited fit? I feel like that's been most people have seen. No, I'm not gonna lie, like, I avoid a lot of, like, stealth type bullshit, because, like, there's so many fucking people with stealth that are like, actually use the throwing knife, actually use the smoke. And I'm like, look, man, look, it's really not that fucking complicated, bro. If you just want to make it viable and work and actually be good, and not have to have all this, like, mindless gobbledygook that fucking, you know, clogs everything up with, like, fucking knowledge, just use the sensor. Just use, like, the fucking, what's it called? fucking what's the name? The SOCOM, right? Run some stealth armor and then have the rest just be your general mechanics or whatever of the game, and you're fine. Like there really isn't like too much that you really need to do, you know?
T-minus 2 minutes.
The amount of people that try to sell me on smoke and throwing knives, I'm just like, bro, like, okay, man, like you're telling me to use poop out of a butt, bro. Like it works and it's decent or whatever, but it's like the whole point of having a gameplay and a guide is to make it to where you're consistent with it, you know what I mean? And the thing is that throwing knives are, you know, theoretically they can be pretty good, but they're not consistent, you know? Sometimes you'll throw them and the fucking angle will be annoying or whatever, or sometimes you'll throw them and it won't hit correctly, you know? But with the rifle, right, that has a really good range and a good scope and not that much, you know, bullet drop off from like the angles that you should be actually trying to kill, it's point and click, you know? And it's like a 15, I think it's like a 15 meter range to where they can hear you with the suppressor. But the thing is, if you're actively trying to kill someone, like look, this is 15 meters right here. Are you telling me that like you're going to be killing people like from this range? And if you are, you should just be using the pistol anyway and just quickly killing them, you know what I mean? Like for example, in a stealth game, there's so many times in a stealth game where you have to quickly kill one person and then quickly kill another person before the other one detects, you know? Like, the same thing happens in this game, too. Like, I just don't see, like, what the fucking issue is, you know? Just kill one person, and then instantly kill another one. Like, what? Like...
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. Here comes the cavalry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
How do I get a drone? The drone is just a base game stratagem. Well, I mean, this one isn't, but, like, you can just pick it up. It's just called the guard dog. You hitting on smoke and throwing knives is exactly how I feel about the arc thrower. Like, yeah, the gun works, but there are a million different things better used. I kind of disagree. Like, there's plenty, like, the arc thrower is able to... Arc thrower has unlimited ammo. You don't have to reload it. You just constantly just keep zapping, you know, over and over and over and over and over. You know? You can stun chargers and hulks and, you know, other things like that. The throwing knife is a, like... It's supposed to be a stealth tool. It takes up a grenade slot. And the grenade slot is one of the most important slots in the game, you know? Your stratagem weapon slot isn't too important. Like, it's good and, like, amazing and shit like that, don't get me wrong. But there's plenty of other substitutes, you know? For example, your stratagem weapon, like a recoilless, you can also just replace it with a, what's it called? An ultimatum. Obviously, it's going to be way less range and everything like that. But you can also replace it with a sentry. Replace it with a, what's it called? The emplacement, or whatever, you know? Replace it with an orbital rail canister, right? You know, etc, etc. With stealth, there's not many things that you can replace with stealth, you know? You kind of just have, like, your very small set of, like, stealth tools, and then that's it.
You have maintained our way of life.
But yeah, that's, like, one of the main reasons why I don't really talk about, like, stealth or anything like that or smokes, is just because, like, it's just so fucking, you know... trying to talk about it with people. Like, I remember I had one dude in my video. Like, I wrote down a comment, I was, or in my stealth video, he was like, unfortunately, everything about this video is incorrect. And I'm like, okay, bro, like, are we fucking for real? And he just started listing off, like, every fucking, like, minute detail about, like, smoke and fucking, what's it called? It's like, dude, look, man. That shit is ass. I'm sorry to tell you. Like, bye. Take care, Demon. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk.
That's how you get it done.
Roast your stealth later? I would never do that. I would never roast your content, dog. That'd be so fucked up of me to do. Or Shiasha's hairline instead, true.
Orbit synchronized.
I agree, throwing knives seem pretty gimmicky at least. Needs some additional effect to make it use. Well, the thing is, Taro, right? Imagine this, right? The grenade slot, which has all these amazing fucking throwables. You know, you have pineapple. It's like, I think pineapple's kind of decent. I think it might be a little bit like overhyped personally, but it's fun. Dynamite's pretty decent for throwing into certain holes or whatever. Incendiaries are pretty good just for locking down an area. Giga Grenade, everyone knows this one. Gas, amazing. Like, gas is so fucking good, right? Lure mines, you can do some funky stuff with it like that. Shield grenades versus bots, they can be really, really fun. Same with a little bit of a Illuminate. Thermites, you already know that one. You know, but it's, and then you compare all of them to a throwing knife. And it's like, really? Really? Like, not only do you have to be extremely close to throw this thing to get like a really accurate hit, and even if, like, let's say your argument is like, actually, no, if you learn the arc, you can throw it from far away. Well, then why not just throw or shoot the fucking gun from far away as well at that point? And you say, oh, but it's 15 meters. Listen, do you know how small 15 meters actually is? Like, genuinely. Like, if you are in a game that is so open world, basically, and you have so much fucking room to run around, if you genuinely show me an example where, like, you not being able to shoot something, and you're going to be within 15 meters of another enemy 100% of the time with no other, like, chances or whatever of going anywhere else, like, look, dude, I'm gonna call you crazy. I'm sorry. like, they're fun, they're cool, but they're not very good. Like, they just aren't. Like, 15 meters is kind of average. It's not small. In the game, it's very, very, very stupid. Or it's very, very small. Shit, there we go. Yeah, like, again, if you just like the throwing knives because they're fun, hey man, more power to you. Who gives a fuck, right? But, like, I get so many fucking people that have gone to the comments of that video and they just said some straight fucking gobbledygook. They just say some fucking, they just speak in words, bro. They just speak in some nonsense, some genuine fucking, like, stupid shit. And I'm just like, bro, look, man, I'm all for you having your opinion and shit, but you cannot sit there and tell me that a throwing knife is going to be more effective than a fucking bullet. There is a reason why we have graduated from sticks and stones in the fucking biblical age to now using firearms, damn, like, dude, like...
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Requesting tac.
Requesting tac pack. Determinate outpost another.
That's fine, I'll just shoot it.
I'm out.
Determinate hive structure
That's
destroyed.
rude.
Reinforcing. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Front tunnel breach. Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage
Higher.
incoming. Stand clear.
Thank you.
New canister.
Got equipment.
Exploding throwing knives? See, that would be fun. That would be cool. Like, a way, like, for example, if you told me, right, that the throwing knives would be, like, buffed or whatever, to make it to where you can coat them in like an elemental thing or like make them explosive or just something like that, right? I would say yes, that would be an awesome buff, that would be amazing, and I would actually fucking use them, right? Like, guys, I want you to keep in mind, I am the person that, like, I will use everything in the game and tell you that it's actually not as shit as you think it is, but even I am saying that the throwing knives are dog shit, you know what I mean? Like,
Tagging location, southwest.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
of course you break that fucking lid.
Requesting objective equipment. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah. Or a farm.
Calling down a sentry.
Burn. Or shocks them. Yeah, I mean, just like anything, man. Like, legitimately anything. Throwing knives are for style. I completely agree. I feel like throwing knives are mainly just for style and for slight gimmicky, like, advantages or whatever. But, like, there's so many people that were, like, fighting me, insulting me in my comments or whatever on my stealth video, saying that the video was awful and shit like that because I didn't include fucking throwing knives as, like, one of the best options or whatever for throwables. And I'm just like, what fucking crack are you smoking, dog? Like, legitimately. Like, I am all for people having their opinions and stuff like that, right? But we have opinions, and then we have make-believe fantasy. Like,
Mission progress logged.
simply call their opinions and shit and move on. I don't like to do that. I don't like to just say people's opinions are shit, man. I think every person's opinion has some bit of, like, merit or value, and it goes against, like, everything that, like, represents me or whatever, and I don't like doing that. But I wish I could have, like, a discussion with them and tell them, like, hey, like, look, this isn't right, dog. Like, I'm sorry to tell you. Like, but they're so hard to have a conversation with.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
New canister.
Outpost destroyed.
Rude.
Bug outpost. Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Of course. God damn it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I don't think knives affect enemies if they're affected by the host bug. Alright. I need to make a public announcement about the host bug. I think that, like, I'm gonna be real. I've seen so many people that say, oh, but the host bug. Oh, but if you're not the host. Oh, but if you are the host. Oh, but if you're not the host. Listen. Look, man.
Objective
We should
located.
vote. We should have everything. If it's considered, oh, it's good or it does XYZ, if it's the host bug, we should not even fucking entertain that, like, at all. Because that's a bug. That's not intended in the game. It's just shitty fucking, like, server client bullshit, you know what I mean?
Bug outpost destroyed.
The amount of times I've heard people go like, oh, but no, this thing is amazing because if you're not the host. And it's like, bro, like,
Calling down a
no.
support weapon.
Like, no. Just because it's bugged or whatever doesn't mean you should be saying, like, it's an amazing, good strategy or whatever. Like, you know, it's bugged. And it will probably be patched. Or if it's not patched because, you know, lol, we take a long time to make shit or whatever, patched or whatever. Like, it still shouldn't be seen as, like, a good thing, you know? It should be seen as, like, a... Like, for example, in Warframe, one of the things that we have in Warframe is, like, oh, hey, like, look, asterisk, might probably be a bug, so in the future, check if it's actually patched or whatever. This is not intended. It works for now probably, but hey, this isn't like intended or whatever, you know, like a big like notification warning saying like, hey, like look, this is not supposed to be the way it is. But I see so many people at Helldivers that don't do that. They just go like, oh no no no, this is the thing, this is good. It isn't working for not the host. This is good, amazing. I'm like, no. It's kind of a pet peeve, and I shouldn't reasonably get that annoyed about it, but it makes me uncomfortably annoyed.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Calling down a walker.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in a hell bomb. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective.
Yeah, again, going back on the throwing knife topic or whatever, like, if you like throwing knives and you just want use throwing knives because they're aura as fuck, because like, look chat, I don't care who you are, like, throwing a fucking throwing knife into a Devastator's head is like quite literally top 10 like feelings in Helldivers 2. That shit feels so good, I'm sorry, it just does, you know?
Engaging terminal.
Or like an overseer that's like flying around, you chunk a throwing knife at them and you see it hit their head and they go like, ugh. It's like, bruh, come on man, tell me that isn't like one of the best feelings in the game. But like, you know, eh. Go fight some bugs, boss. I'll get right on that, Kratos. I'll get right on that. After this mission, I'll go fight bugs.
Calling down equipment.
Calling down a support weapon. I got the terminal.
Throwing into a cyborg's head feels great. Yeah, I totally agree. But like, you know, I don't know. I feel like most sane people can agree that like, you know, the throwing knife is not going to be better than 90% of the other bullshit in the game. You know what I mean? Like,
Say hello to democracy.
Thank you.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
imagine a throwing knife. It's like COD, you throw it and it instantly kills. I mean, yeah, if they increased like the range of it and made it fly better, and then also just did more damage. Fuck yeah, bro. Or like gave it some type of elemental thing on it, like gas or incendiary or whatever. Like it wouldn't really make too much sense for a couple of those or whatever. But like, you know, exploding knives or whatever, that could be pretty, you know, somewhat realistic or whatever.
Critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tunnel breach.
Are those frag grenades? Yep. Frag grenades are pretty good at like chaff groups of enemies whenever you have like a weapon that is not really like super amazing at clearing out chaff. And you also get 6 of them by default, so you can throw a lot into holes and fabricators and such. They're kind of like they're weaker than the other ones. They're weaker than the high explosive grenades. but you get more of them as a trade-off. So
Engaging terminal.
Package acquired.
Requesting orbit.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Throwing grenade. You will never destroy our way of life. I got the terminal.
Dropping package. Requesting equipment.
Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
Calling in orbital strike.
there we go. Ow. Oh, not bad.
Found something. Requesting sentry.
Then we'll lead them over here. And we'll come right here.
Engaging terminal.
Then we run away.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
I apparently use dynamite after my thermite addiction. I mean, thermite, or what's it called? Dynamite's pretty decent. Like, it can do a couple things that other things can't. Like, for example, you can throw it into the giant, like, Bile Titan holes, and it can destroy those. That's pretty good.
Package acquired. Heavy. North. Close.
Should I upgrade the Hyena first for the marksman rifles? I mean, I think if you actually really want to dedicate time to a marksman rifle, definitely try out the Diligence. Or the Deadeye. The only problem with the Deadeye is that it has a pretty long reload time, but that's like pretty much the only like big downside. But like the Diligence is also part of the base game, so you know, doesn't require you to buy a Warbond or anything like that. You can just have it. It's amazing, it's consistent, you don't have to spend money on anything. It's like very easy to unlock early on in the game, etc, etc.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
What about throwing knives? Dumb idea. Again, if you want to run throwing knives because they're fun, hell yeah, bro. My whole point with the rant earlier, it was like I get so many people in my fucking comments of that video that just like they just spit gobbledygook, bro. They just be saying shit. They just be saying words to breathe, bro. They are contributing to noise and pollution.
Got a sample.
And again, I'm all for people venting like their opinions and shit like that, but like there's opinions and then there's make-believe fantasy, dog. Like, come on.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
Bro, I'm trying right in front of it.
Reloading.
Requesting
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Ow.
Administering freedom.
The sun.
Heavy. Northeast. Requesting advanced weaponry. Close. Requesting walker.
High value sample selected. Dropping package. Extraction shuttle inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
I'm out.
Fucking missed.
Backpack inbound.
Bum, 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 bum.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
I've used Sorry Knives once I was bored. Very satisfying to get kills, that's it. It's essentially just bragging rights. Yeah, I mean, like, again, don't get me wrong, you know, there are times with it being medium pen where you can hit certain enemies in the head that you typically wouldn't be able to kill with other stealth means. I get that. Overseer being one of them, the other enemies, etc., some of the bugs. I get that, bro. But, like, at that point, man, like, I feel like you should just employ a different tactic, you know? Like, use the lure mine to get them away from the target, you know, take out all the mini enemies first that you can kill, and then go loud with the people that, you know, won't call in reinforcements, and there you go.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Down a support weapon.
Hey, Spino, how you doing?
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I'm out.
Heavy southeast. Close.
Say hello to democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Boom, boom, boom. Do you think it will hit level 300 right away when the update hits? Probably not, no. Well, hello there. Like, a lot of my game time is, what's it called? Like, me getting footage and stuff like that for videos, and that takes, like, a lot of time.
Down a support weapon. Calling down
So a lot of the time, like, whenever I'm playing, like, by myself, and,
ETA T-minus 20
I'm going to get footage and such like that, like, I don't complete missions and such, I just quickly hop in, take some, like, screenshots, take some, like, clips or whatever, and then hop out, and go to a different planet and do it again and again.
seconds.
I like you don't know how people got to level 150. Just playing level 10 missions on repeat. Level 10 missions give you so much XP.
Pelican 1 landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget completed. Area. Dropping item. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Jackal, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. It's very sweet of you. Again, you don't have to do that, but thank you so much. It's very sweet. Hey, Michelle, do you like tabletop RPGs like D&D and Pathfinder? Of course. I haven't really played that much D&D, but I think it's very fun. The one time I did actually have a chance to play it, we really didn't get to do that much combat at all. Basically, it took a long time to actually get to the point to where my character would be inserted into the story, but it was actually really, really fun. Like, you know, just seeing how they interacted with each other, seeing like how the DM like really set up the world and like the lore and like made you like feel like you were actually in that world and painted a picture in your head and such like that. It was very, very, very fun.
Well done. Lots of enemies killed, and lots of samples to help us figure out how to kill them.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Alright.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Surprised she hasn't started playing Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I've tried playing Baldur's Gate 3 like 4 or 5 times, and every single time the group that I play with, we barely even make it into Act 1 or barely out of Act 1, bruh. Like... Alright. Trust you? Alright, you know what? You know what? You know what, CLB? I will trust you, alright? Okay, because I was gonna say it. If you got me, if you tried to get me, all hell would have broken
Allied
loose.
destroyer has left squadron.
Like your hand or your gun. Close your eyes. Picture yourself.
Don't want to get Curse of Rod, yeah.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yeah, Yamato. I'm gonna find 2 more people real quick. So Spittin' and Lewis, if y'all want to join now, you're more than welcome to. Zizu, thank you so much for the follow, Homer. Username is Han Joe Remember. Okay. If Warhammer Workshop made Helldivers miniatures, would Miss Hugs buy it? Maybe. Miniatures are very expensive, but unfortunately I don't really have enough money to, like, you know, get miniatures and such like that right now. Like, pretty much all the money that I make from, like, Twitch or whatever goes back into making more content for y'all. Or for, like, paying, like, rent and, you know, food and everything like that. So, like, for example, like, right now, the stuff that I have in production, I have, a waifu cup, art for some merch for y'all. I also have the t-shirt that's being worked on. I think it's going to start in October, because the artist that's making it, he's, like, really, 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 really good, but he has a big schedule right now, so we have to wait until October for him to be free. Which is, you know, it kind of sucks, but, like, he makes really, really, really good art, and I don't want anything, like, less than, like, absolutely stellar, amazing bullshit for y'all. So, you know, I'm more than fine with waiting a little bit longer. But, what's it called? And then we also have the, Warbond Tomorrow, label. If we get 30, what's it called? 30 sales as well. Which, by the way, also on, the 12th, whenever the update actually goes live, I'm gonna have a 30% discount as well going live, and I'll have some gift cards to give away to the community, so if y'all want to tune in for that and make some purchases and stuff like that, that'd be awesome. Lewis, are you here, homie? Parents make you pay rent? Yeah, no, they're kind of annoying. Depends on the circumstances. With some rent is necessary. Well, yeah, no, for my family, it shouldn't be necessary. They're just assholes and they're mean and horrible people. So it is what it is, though. All right, it looks like Lewis is dead right now. So, Ivan, if you're here, or Elvin, I think it's Ivan though. Powder that makes you say Warbond tomorrow. Yeah, no, unironically, that's what the name of it is going to be. Like the label, it's literally going to be called Powder that makes you say Warbond tomorrow. So if we get to 30 sales, then we'll definitely get it. Right now we're at 13, I think. All right. There you go. Liberty flavor. I'm gonna try my best to see if we can get the flavor to be like some type of tea, like green tea or something like that, you know? That way it can actually be like Liberty, you know? I feel like that'd be so cool and thematic and such. What's your recommended flavor for GTA? So I've tried 2 of them. I've tried the margarita lime, and I've also tried the sour rainbow candy. I like sour rainbow candy, but like I feel like it's not gonna be a lot of people's like favorite and shit. If I had to recommend like one that I tried though, it's definitely the margarita lime. That one's really, really good. Another one I'm really interested in trying is the ectoplasm flavor. It's like I think like raspberry, like I think watermelon and like coconut, like a small hint of coconut or whatever. I'm like, holy shit, that sounds like banger. Like I kind of want to try that. That sounds weird. But yeah, they have a lot of cool looking flavors. I'm not gonna lie. I want to try a bunch of them. Ectoplasm was such an icky word. I know, right? But hey, the original name for my label was gonna be Gremlin Gamer Gunk or whatever. But I was thinking, think about it. An actual powder that's called Warbond Tomorrow, and it makes you say Warbond Tomorrow. Like, tell me that's not so fucking cool, man. Like, but yeah, again, you don't have to buy like a flavor anyway. Like, they have like starter kits as well that are like little like small what's it called? They have like starter they have like little starter kits that comes with like a shaker and like a couple of like drink flavors or whatever as well, just to kind of like try it out. But they also have things like stickers or, you know, just anything. So like if you want to support like the community into getting that awesome like, you know, flavor and like making it real and shit like that, or not flavor, label. If you want to like, you know, support making that label like actually real and shit like that, because like think about it, right? An actual genuine fucking company putting Warbond Tomorrow as an actual fucking like thing that you can buy. Is that not like cool as fuck? Like, but yeah. Anyway. As long as you use the code free hugs, anything will contribute towards the goal. So don't feel like you have to like spend like an arm and a leg. Like if you just want to buy a sticker and still support me or whatever, or just like something small, just use code free hugs and that'll help us out a lot. Let's do warp pack. Let's do that. I'll do that.
Launch initiated.
But yeah, soon we're gonna get the what's it called? We're approaching the like waifu cup like shaker goal.
Found something. Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death.
And I got a pretty good artist to make it too. Like I got sent some I showed it for like a sneak peek on stream earlier. I might put it in the Discord later. Is it worth buying the Control Group Warbond just for the Warp Pack? The Control Group Warbond is full of awesome, amazing, fun shit. I would say yes. Like, I don't think things in there are like 100% amazing and like 10 out of 10, like no downsides whatsoever. But they're unique and they're fun. And I think that unique plus fun equals like 100% total a yes buy it. I am a big fan of like new concepts that go outside of the norm and try to make it work. Like for example, in League of Legends, right? I play a lot of Pyke and Senna. Both of those characters are traditionally not archetypes that go into the support role. You know, Pyke is an assassin, and Senna is a ADC. Both of those usually don't go in the support role, but they are specifically designed to be put in there, despite not being traditionally a character that goes there. And I think things like that are very interesting and fun, and very, like, charming, if that makes sense. And that's why I like things like the Control Group Warbond, you know? Not because they follow the exact same design philosophy or whatever, but, like, they're fun, they're wacky, they're not, you know, normal. You know, they're silly. What do you think of the trailer for the Illuminate? Atomic, I have a reaction on my main, my YouTube channel if you want to go check it out. Ow. Yo, Derp, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's so sweet of you, dude. Again, don't feel like you have to do that. You and Chet are already, like, way too nice to me, bro. I sleep now. Take care, sir. You have a good one, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by like usual. Hope you have a wonderful little eep. Heard the control group was on a rated and starting to see where that's good with that stun launcher. Stun launcher? You mean the Epoch? The Epoch's not really a stun gun. It's a explosive plasma gun.
Objective nearby.
Yeah, Besh, thank you so much for a tier 1. That's so sweet. Again, don't feel like you have to do that, but thank you so much, homie.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ow.
Tagging location.
Also, hello, Gareth. How you doing? I just woke up. Hope you're well. What's up, Wolfie? How you doing? Would cloaking armor be good for stealth missions or too much? It depends. Like, if the cloaking armor is like better than the stealth armor, and it makes it to where, like, you know, it's just always going to be better, and you, like, if you were able to turn it on and off, then, you know, sure, it'd be fine. Like, if it had like a cooldown or something like that, then whatever. But if it was just like 100% active all the time, and it was just automatically better than the other stealth armor, then I feel like it would not be good. Like, good for the game. My eye.
Objective nearby.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle. Going down a sentry.
Oh, hello, fuckers.
How'd you like to taste
Ow.
of freedom? Eat this!
Calling in reinforcements.
It's my hero. What I mean? Nothing much. Just chilling out, having a good time.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Fire in the hole!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I need...
Well,
Enemy
have to
tactical
wait here for
asset
just a little bit.
Requesting sentry.
Another triumph for
Oh.
managed democracy.
I love that glitch.
May liberty guide your safe destruction. Objective located. Northwest.
You play Helldivers right now?
Requesting sentry.
No.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Whee.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
Guy, that's Ultra Kill, not Helldivers. Don't be deceived.
Request
Correct?
approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm not playing, like, what's it called? I'm not playing Helldivers right now. I'm actually playing Ultra Kill. Do you think they'll make Helldivers 3? Probably. if I had to speculate. I guarantee you, like, there's so many things that they want to do for this game, but they just can't because of, like, so much, you know, bullshit that gets in the way. Like, if I was making the game, I would let live service continue on for a bit, and then take what we learned from the live service, and then make Helldivers 3 in, like, a few years from now. That's what I would personally do if I was in the company. Because, like, there's clearly, like, you know, a want and a need for a game like this, you know what I mean? So, like, what I would do is I would try to do as much, like, good for the community that I could possibly getting so much good, like, community favor, right? Try to unburn all the bridges that were burned. You know, just do so much good that you can possibly do, and then make Helldivers 3. That's what I would do.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry.
I watch you playing Helldivers. No, I don't think you are. I think you're not watching me play Helldivers. Because I'm actually playing Ultrakill.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
That confused me. Don't worry about it.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Outpost cleared.
Requesting fortifications.
Tactical asset near your position.
Dropping package.
Package acquired.
I need to get another cough drop. I'm coughing like a motherfucker.
Package. Requesting
Thank you.
sentry.
Requesting
Package
tac
acquired.
pack.
Yeah.
Dropping package.
Hurry up.
Package acquired.
Hello, Valentine. How you doing?
Sending in an eagle.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Ow.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Rare sample acquired.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting air support.
So many edits. And Besh, it's funny because I'm actually working on an edit right now. I don't think it's gonna really be that good, but it's gonna be pretty like cool. So that's probably what I'm gonna make as soon as I hop off stream here in a couple hours or so.
Tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
I love that bug where I just can't dodge backwards.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
There we go.
Launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Back to musically, I'm good. Look, bro, I'll take Vine over anything else, really. Look, man, I'm just saying, watching a Hood Vine compilation back in, like, fucking whatever fucking year that was, in, like, middle school is what got me through the year, bro. Unironically. Like, type 1 if you agree, chat. Like, look, if nobody got me, I know Hood Vine compilation got me, bro. Tell me that's some real shit, bro. So many classic Vines, agree, bro. Yeah, but that backflip, though. What planet shall we liberate now? What's it called? Oh, hello, kinda. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The one thing that sucks about my setup is that I have a what's it called? I have a fan that blows on me. But like since it blows on me, it like makes my eyes like really dry and therefore my eyes get like really irritated and watery and shit. But if I turn my fan off, I immediately like get like way too hot in my room because like my computer is like gets like really really hot and my room is like really well insulated so it keeps the heat in the room.
Glad another victory over the terminal scourge.
Open a window? I live in the hood, dog. I'm not opening a fucking window.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Plus it also is fucking super hot where I live anyway. Wouldn't do anything. I swapped from a backlit TV to OLED and my room got noticeably cooler. Yeah.
Mission preparation aborted. Hellpods primed.
Ivan, are you joining back?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
There we go. Yeah, I'll be silly. Oh god, it's already like super hot. Ugh, miserable.
Hellpod launch initiated.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
There we go.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Calling down a support
There we go.
weapon.
You know, Texas? Yeah, I've heard it can be really, really hot there.
Freedom forever!
Fire. Fire.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. For prosperity!
Made you go listen to Nyan Cut again? Someone played it like a lot the other day. Will Face the Unknown likely have more progression overhauls? I don't know.
Fire in the hole! Southwest, 50 meters. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I have a pool and I'm still sweating in the pool. Are you in a hot tub? Not joking. Whee. Fire.
Canister's empty.
What's that in the fire?
Another step towards galactic liberation.
What planet you diving on? Arrow to Prime.
When ready.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Oh, hell no.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
I'm skipping this shit. Fuck you.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long
Bye.
climb to liberty.
No sign of pulse. Only an echo of just skin and bone. They kicked the chair, but oh. Oh yeah, AC, you get the reference. Cause I wanna feel it, can't shut me off of the edge. Cause I want to sort of overdrive. Can't believe we failed the strategic threat. We are not a smart community. I mean, the strategic threat doesn't really do anything most of the time. Like, usually it's just like some like extra like dialogue. It doesn't really like actually like help too much. Sometimes it does. Don't get me wrong. Like during Cyberstand and such like that. But like realistically, they don't really do too much, you know. So most people don't really do them. I didn't even look at what the one we currently had was because I was too busy editing and making content and shit like that. But yeah.
Liberty's enemies
All right.
march ever closer.
Was that 2? I think that was 2, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There you go.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright. Time to get into new people. Goblin and Geddon and Zizu. Good dice as always, Mish. Take care. Take care, Missouri. Have a good one. Goblin and Zizu, if you're here, let me know. Broken Goblin, alright. I wanna feel like, come shove me over the edge, 'cause my head is on overdrive. And it's not worth saving, so come in on my parade. Top, like, 5 songs to, like, scream in the shower, unironically. We're doomed. I wish I could scream right now, but everyone's sleeping. Oh, there you go. Aren't you too sick to scream anyway? I mean, I am. But, like, is that gonna stop me? Fuck no. If being sick was gonna stop me, I wouldn't be screaming right now. Can I get another invite? I'm not seeing you on right now. You might need to restart your game.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
There we go. Run that. Run that. Bunch of silly stuff. Back on? Alright. There you go. Oh, God. I'm like stretching like a cat. You know how like a cat like they like stretch their legs with their arms out really long. It's me right now.
Launch initiated.
Will you stream the day before the Warbond and call it the stream Warbond tomorrow stream? You know what, fuck it. Just for you guys, I will. What day even is it? It's the 7th? It's a little less than a week away. Alright. So Tuesday I would have to stream.
Go now, Helldiver. By the corpse of their comrade.
Calling down
Objective
support
located.
I've got the package. Dropping package.
Do you think Helldivers 2 live service model is unsustainable? No, I don't think it's unsustainable. I think that it's just... Because, like, realistically, it's pretty kind to the player, you know? Like, you're able to get, you know, like, all the updates or whatever are free. You're able to get a lot of the, like, war bonds and stuff like that for free. If you, you know, grind the currency. Which, like, to be fair, it's boring to grind the currency. I completely agree. Excuse me. Like, yeah, it's boring to grind the currency. I agree. But you're still able to grind it, you know? So, like, if you compare, like, Helldivers 2 live service model to, like, a lot of other games, they're way, way, way nicer. But, like, just because it's nicer doesn't mean it's perfect, you know what I mean? I definitely think that there's things that can be done to, like, make it a little bit, like, better, nicer and such like that in that aspect. Like, for example, Warbond discounts. That's a really, really good, just immediate, no-brainer idea.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Ah, fuck.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Requesting sentry. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Maybe they can bundle Warbond second Helldivers 1? Yeah, they could do. There's a lot of avenues to make things, like, better and such, you know? Just kind of depends on, like, what they want to do and, like, what their choices, you know?
Found something. Bug outpost requesting air support.
Marking location. East.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Tactical asset near your location.
Oh.
Canister's empty. Apex! Ah! Apex! to democracy!
Ow. Woo.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, by the way, Tony Saka, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. I'm sorry I didn't say that a minute ago.
Calling down a sentry. Bug out.
Enemy hit the scene.
Fire in the hole!
Rah.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Is this loadout of all stratagems with a reputation of friendly fire? It's just random bullshit that I put on. Really. That's how I avoid boredom in the game a lot. It's just by using random bullshit.
Reinforcing.
Oh, mini nuke. Alright.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling in orbital strike.
100 meters.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Oh, the random bullshit build that out. Yeah, basically.
To democracy! Requesting sentry.
Stay down.
Say hello to democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Burn.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Canister's empty.
Heavy. North. Close.
Reloading.
Excuse me. I'm not good.
Reinforcing. North. Close.
Request approved. Deploying
Requesting
reinforcements.
orbital strike.
Yeah, they didn't kill him. I was gonna say, it's gotta be low. Oh. Do a flip.
Reloading.
Row. Excuse me, Mr. Balheim. If you could kindly fuck off. appears I am missing a singular hole. And it was that one over there for some reason. Nah, of course you want to come out right now. And of course you want to send out a friend as well. Ow, ow!
Calling in orbital
Fuck.
strike.
Firing orbital strike.
I couldn't see, I got hit in the head so many times. Thank you for the 5 gifted by the way, Best. That's very sweet of you. You gave me a concussion.
Orbital inbound.
Anyone have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. Yeah, don't feel like you have to do that, dude. Thank you so much, that's very sweet.
Sending an eagle.
So many damn battle titans.
Requesting orbital strike.
Extraction is available.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Bug
I'll be done.
outpost destroyed.
Oh god. End me, please.
Requesting air support.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Calling down
Ow,
a
a
sentry.
titan.
Sending in an eagle.
Bow titan.
Requesting air support.
Hi, Mr. Bow Titan.
Requesting orbital strike.
That's not where I wanted that to go, but you know what? If it does damage, I don't care.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Oh. I'll be fine, right?
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency
Yep.
extraction shuttle deployed.
Ow.
Right on target.
There we go.
Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yoink. Yoink.
Dropping item. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Rude. Yep. I said quit it. Yep.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Fire in the hole!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Get some! Get some!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
There we go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
Feels nice just to like lay back in my chair. Yeah, fuck it. Listen to this. EP Divers? Damn right, bro. I just want to like cuddle up like right now. I just want to like get my little blankie and just like me 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 me.
Note to self: iron trousers. Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Nothing in the dead of night. The superstar sucked into the supermassive.
Orbit synchronized.
What do we want to run? I was having fun with the flamethrower. Let's run the cremator, actually. Actually, you know what? Let's do full expendables. That'd be fun again. Heck diving. Hello, Donut. How you doing? Supermassive. Good night, Dip. Take care, homie. Have a good one.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Just nothing in the dead of night, and the superstars sucked into the supermassive glaciers. Nothing in the dead of night, and the superstars sucked into the supermassive. Yo, Nightwatcher, what's up, homie? How you doing? Glaciers, nothing in the dead of night, and the superstars sucked into the supermassive.
The uncontrolled spread of the Terminids ends today.
That's all about an ad break tonight. Ah, that's fine. Take care of that. Take care of that. You have a good night. Sleep well. I hope you dream of nice, big, booba goth Latina women. If you're into that.
Requesting equipment. Sending in an eagle. I'm out.
Me when I suddenly turn it from nighttime into daytime.
Objective located. Southwest. Blood tunnel breach. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, fuck. I won't even look at the ground. Grenade! Grenade! Plate. 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 Golf weapon are temporary, but machete is eternal. What the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Any idea how the upcoming Warhammer 40k Warbond interacts with team reloads? You can go faster than normal. I imagine it wouldn't, but if it does, I'll test it and I'll let you know in a video.
Calling in reinforcements. Bug outpost spotted. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Door 100 meters.
Request approved. Deploy reinforcements.
Damn it. That one dude spawned right on top of me.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Calling down a support weapon. Tagging map, east, 200 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
Chat, I think I can hit it from here. On the map down there. Well, you can't see it, but there's a station. Right there. Money. Green. Oh, I hit that shit, bruh. Oh! Tell me I'm good, bruh. Tell me I'm good. Green.
Active in your vicinity.
Dropping a pin, north, 100 meters.
Sub-objective nearby.
And the Helldivers, is it good, the Warbond collab? I mean, we don't know what yet or whatever. It's not out or whatever. It looks fun, it looks cool, but we don't know the actual stats of anything at the current moment.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting orbital. Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters. I got the terminal.
Tagging map, west, far.
So what should I do for a new player? Well, I mean, the base game already offers a bunch of pretty good stuff. But, like, it's nothing that's, like, super, like, cool or, like, you know, exciting or whatever. Like, the base game, like, items in the game are actually pretty good and viable. Like, they're totally viable, even at the highest difficulty. But they're just like not like super fun or exciting, you know?
Package acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
If you are curious though, I do have a new player guide that's updated to like the current like day of Helldivers, so you can search up my name on YouTube and look up new player guide. It gives you lots of like little useful tips and tricks and things that you should be aiming for.
Dropping a pin. West.
Bye, take care.
More prosperity. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Requesting air support.
Reloading. Bug outpost spotted.
Road tunnel breach.
No problem, move right through.
Objective
Uh-oh.
located. Cancel that. North.
Dropping item. West. 100 meters. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Woo! Did they give us the armor yet or not? Nah, not yet. But they did reveal the perk on it, and I have a short that's going to be going out probably after the stream ends. Assuming Chabike finished the silly parts of it. Because usually what I do is like I'll like edit it, and then Chabike will make like the brain rot parts of it, and the silly cute parts, and like the music and all that.
Package acquired. Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
Yo, Sky, thank you so much for that raid. Mods, if we can get a... Sorry. If we can get a shout out for them, please, that'd be lovely.
Asset nearby.
I got the terminal.
Assuming I have any mods on.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Calling down fortifications.
Dropping package. Calling down equipment. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hold on.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Close.
Dropping package.
Hello, Sky, how you doing?
Package acquired. Tagging location. Cancel that. Have a taste of democracy! Engaging terminal. Heavy. Marking location. On my position. West. Dropping package.
Yep.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Ah, rip. I got blood. Unfortunate. Son chat, how proud I am because you work so hard on your content and get you a partner and stuff.
How'd you like dropping package?
Yeah, unfortunately it comes at my health. Like right now I'm sick. And what's it called? Just generally not feeling too good. But
Calling down a support wing.
content has been doing good. I've been posting quite a bit. I've been trying to uphold my promise on maintaining a good, consistent like content uploading schedule. Ow.
I got the terminal.
But
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters. Freedom has prevailed.
Tagging map.
Now head to the extraction point.
I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. Southeast. Close.
there you go.
Canister's empty.
Dead. Explode.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I'm somewhat doing better now, since I've been forgetting to take my med after the past days. So. Oh, shit. Yo, Cargo, how you doing, homie? Thank you so much for the tier web. Take care of yourself, love your content. Me still need rest and relaxation. Don't worry, I'll be fine. So I'll give you a little like ease of the mind or whatever. So with content, I want to say that I have two videos that I usually do. I have the videos that I love doing and I like doing, which, like, don't get me wrong, I love making every single video that I make pretty much, except for like the drama ones. Those are like the worst ones, and I don't really want to ever make those ever again. But there's the ones that I'm kind of like obligated to make, like news ones or whatever, which they're still fun, but it's kind of like, you know, it's like having a job at like you know, doing whatever, you know. At the end of the day, it's still your job, you know, it's still your obligation, you know, whether you're feeling good or feeling bad. The hell is this? You're kind of obligated to go and do it, right? And then I have ones that I like doing that are just kind of like edits or whatever, that are like silly and funny and memes or whatever, and those are like the most like fun ones to make. And that's what I'm currently working on right now, and I have one of them coming out probably either tonight or tomorrow. Depends on how much footage I can get done tonight, and if I get tired. Fuck.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. West, 300 meters.
I want cool changes, not simple changes. I mean, sometimes, like, simple changes are fine and good, you know? Like, for example, the,
Landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
what's it called? For example, the, what's like a good example that I think everyone could agree on? Oh, de-escalator. That's a pretty good one. The de-escalator, for example. How, like, they just increased the reload by just a little bit and such. Like, that's a simple change. Pretty much just like a, you know, a percentage-based change or like a timer change. But it made the weapon so much more fun and amazing and, you know, enjoyable to use. The simple changes can be really good and fun and, you know, make a weapon feel exceptional. Just as much as, like, cool changes, you know? I mean, I'll agree with you that cool changes are always more fun and, you know, interesting and shit. But, you know, development time, you know, time towards other stuff, you know. Sometimes just the short and sweet changes are what make the game a little bit better, you know?
Enemy elite, southwest, 50 meters. Marking location, west.
Hi, Fimichi. Hello, Sky.
I'm out.
Just doing trivial make faster liberation if I exfil in less than 8 minutes every time. I mean, even if it does, would you really want to do that though? Like, I feel like that'd be really boring, yeah? Like, even if it did or even if it didn't, like, I feel like either way that would just make the game just, like, super boring, you know?
Reloading.
Personally, what I would do is I would just, like, do, like, a... What's it called? I would just play, like, level 10s or, like, 8 or 9s or whatever if you're not comfortable in 10. Just have a good time. Fuck.
I'm out.
Ow. Oh yeah, perfect angle right there. The sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Never destroy our way of life.
Like, for me, if I did that, I would get a little bit too bored, personally. But if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to. I think, like, just doing the major, or just doing the mission naturally. Like, on level 10. Because, like, as long as you're not full clearing, right? Like, you can do a mission pretty quickly in, like, maybe, like, you know, 10-15 minutes pretty quickly. Like, if you're playing with, like, 4 people. The problem with a lot of level 10 missions and stuff like that is everyone just loves to full clear. So missions take, like, exponentially longer than they should.
Calling in
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in reinforcements. Throwing grenade. Calling in extraction.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Full clearing is fun. Yeah, I mean, to an extent. I think once you've full cleared, like, you know, a bunch, then it kind of loses its value, you know?
I'm out. Orbital inbound. Calling down equipment. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Throwing grenade.
Come a part of me.
Calling down support weapon. Sun tunnel breach.
Come on.
T-minus 1 minute.
Bleh, it's gotta leave. Take care, Sky. Hope you feel better. Love you, girly. My beautiful wifey.
Canisters empty.
Hi, Michelle. What up, Echo? Hey, Dad.
Freedom forever.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, do you identify as like a female or like she, her, or whatever? FO?
Seconds. Clear
Because like I automatically just call like everybody like guy or like dude or whatever. So like I like if that like annoys you, I don't want to like, you know, be like rude to you and shit like that. Just let me know. I'm super like fine with calling whoever like wants to be whatever, you know. I'm just an idiot and I often forget things.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
We're all about making people feel happy and included and comfortable around these parts.
Requesting air support.
What up, Quack? How you doing?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Something like that? Alright.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Winding down nearly at 8 a.m. That sounds like Quacks. What have you been up to? Fucking Yash would not. Yash kept going on about the whole like kiss curse fucking short that August was talking about whenever you made that short. I was like, bro, if I have to hear you say kiss curse one more time, I'm gonna blow up. Trying some games out for once. Holy shit. Quack's actually playing video games? Crazy. What are you playing?
Another victory for democracy. Hail Super Earth.
Tactical RPGs. Have you ever played XCOM, Quacks? XCOM is fire. I think you would love that. Just leaving you hanging, how undemocratic? Well, they're probably AFK, I don't really mind.
Allied.
That's basically what Menace is. I might try it out. I saw there was one dude that was trying to make a what's it called? Well, it's not a dude, it was a company. They were making like a Star Wars XCOM type game. And I was like, it might be dog shit, but it could be good, you know, so I'm interested to see what that is, because I've been looking for something to scratch the XCOM itch in the current day. Have you played StarCraft? I'm not really too much of a fan of StarCraft. StarCraft is like a, what's it called? Forget what the name of it is, like the actual name of the genre is, but the ones that I like are more like turn-based with like, you know, weighing pros and cons and careful positioning. Those are RTS, yeah, real-time strategy, that's what it's called. RTS? Yeah, that's what it is. I don't think RTSs are bad or anything like that. They're just like, you know, if I were to play an RTS, I'd probably play like Halo Wars or some bullshit. That's probably what I would play. Or like Dawn of War or some shit like that. Because Dawn of War is fucking peak. Alright. Frakti, Swindo, and Vic. Swindo, what's your name on here again? Assuming you're here. Yobi Tobi, okay. Invite me again? Yeah, I got you. There you go.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Amazing song choice, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm kind of tired and my eyes are, like, not really, like, feeling, like, amazing right now because, like, my fan was, like, blowing in them. And, that made it, like, really watery and, like, hurt. So I've read your name as Tree something else. Long, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. That's like, Yeah, it's a bit.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Flack, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hope you're having a lovely night.
Orbit synchronized.
I found that a lot of people make that mistake, but it's chill. I feel like it'd be pretty funny. Just be like, no, it clearly says tree. Come on, man. Lock in. Get your mind out of the gutter. You know, I haven't used the fucking minigun in a minute. We'll do that. That would be silly. Silly Billy. Yo, Hysteria? Fuck yeah, bro. Man, I feel bad for the YouTube audience. They can't hear it. Hi, former YouTube audience. Yeah.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Ah, you dick. Ah, whatever.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a support weapon.
Thanks. Michelle, what up, Tilted? How you doing?
Objective near your position.
Michelle hates her YouTube audience confirmed. Well, I can't play YouTube or music on YouTube because they just get mad and angry and beat me to death with hammers and tell me that I suck at life. I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. No, the real reason is they copyright strike you if you do. Twitch doesn't care that much as long as you don't keep it on the VOD, and then same with TikTok.
Terminated hive structure destroyed.
Reinforcing!
Ow. Okay, bro. Rude.
Calling in
Request
reinforcements!
approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting air support!
Amazing, you're still live? Oh yeah, we're gonna be live for a little bit longer. By a little bit, I mean a few hours.
Objective nearby.
Found something!
Oh, hello.
Sending in an eagle! Sending in an eagle!
Excuse you. Meanie. Yeah, I might be committing war crimes, but you're mean, and that's worse. Fuck.
I got the terminal.
There you go.
Support weapon.
I'm on it.
Requesting air support!
I'm on it.
Shut ass passing out. Take care, Epic. You have a good sleep.
I'm
Make
on
sure you count super destroyers in your sleep. Like counting sheep, but like, you know.
it. Engaging terminal.
Is there a new MO? No.
Liberty save me!
It's like one of my favorite voice lines. My leg! For the love of liberty, my leg! Like- I'm still waiting for the day a modder, like, hits me up on, like, Discord or whatever. And then we make him a Shell Free Hugs, what's it called? Voice pack.
Sending in an eagle!
Yo, Flutter, thank you so much for the 20. Again, like always, man, don't feel like you have to do that, but thank you so much. It's very sweet. I'm not deserving of your generosity. Everyone does look up to the
Enemy
sun,
tactical asset within
and
threat range.
whenever the second coming again.
Requesting air support!
One, five. God, I wish I could scream the lyrics, man. It'd be so much better. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it right now because I'm sick, but.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Flutterhawk with the Eagle cluster bot of yeah, subs. Yeah, he does that quite often. He's pretty sweet. Very generous. I have so many people that watch me that are just incredibly generous and I do not deserve their kindness. But I am very grateful.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital strike.
Did I miss Michelle Free Zombie Hug Zombie era? Yeah. I used to play a ton of Black Ops 2 and like Black Ops 3 Zombies. A little bit of Black Ops 1 as well. Ah, damn.
Terminate hive structure. Destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Join your prey.
Come radios ride, illusions scattered, away with the tide.
Heavy. On my position. Thank you.
I really enjoyed the Nobody 3 zombie mode, but never went far with it. I'm gonna be real, like, I loved, like, the campaign from Modern Warfare, like, the 2019, like, the reboot or whatever. I liked the first one and the second one. Dude, the third one pissed me off so hard, man. Like,
Objective located. Southwest. 300 meters.
Marking location. West. Objective
Fuck.
located. West.
so... No! So... Me when I'm a League of Legends player, and, you know,
Reinforcements. I'm sorry.
my mom tells me I have to take a shower.
Requesting
No! Soap! They did Soap dirty. Look, hear me out. I'm okay with how he died, it's just the circumstances of how he died.
calling in orbital strike.
I'm okay with a, you know, a very abrupt death. I think an abrupt death can be, you know, very shocking and a good, like, you know, narrative device and stuff like that, you know, to just symbolize, like, how fucking fragile we can be. I mean, obviously for COD it doesn't really make sense because, like, you know, it's supposed to be like an action movie, not like a super realistic thing, you know? But it's like anytime like a main character died in the COD games, it was like super dramatic. Weave. Alright. Do you want pain? Say you want pain. 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 There you go. Ow. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely night.
Democracy delivered.
Just he makes this how Makarov got away. Rest of the team is that close by. Yeah, oh no, trust me. Like Modern Warfare 3 story was just like not very done very well. It was very shit. And that's coming from like the girl that like is like, hey guys, we should think about things from like a different perspective. Like no, that game was just shit, bro. 100%.
Request approved.
Engaging terminal.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Uh-oh. You know what? I'm just the goat.
Requesting sentry.
Friend of a friend, I know you will. Can't be worse than whatever the fuck Ghost was. Honestly, dude, no, Ghost was 10 billion times better than fucking, what's it called? Modern Warfare 3's campaign. Like the reboot Modern Warfare 3. I thought it was really stupid. Jackal, you just don't get it, bro. They had fish AI, bro. Reboot, yeah, no. What's it called? The, like, old Modern Warfare 3, I liked. I liked all the older Modern Warfare 3s, and to be honest, I like pretty much every old COD in general. Like, every old COD had a pretty, decent story, you know?
North. On my position.
Gus was like Cinema Slap, to be honest. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I haven't really liked, like, anything that Sledgehammer has made. I'm gonna be real. Like, the only, like, COD game that I think I even remotely thought was, like, decent that they made was, Call of Duty World War II. But, like, I think the fucking, the multiplayer for that was kind of, like, mid. It was kind of, like, okay at best. It was kind of just like, okay, I'm playing this until the next year, and then I'm kind of never touching it again. You know? Ghost had a fire campaign but a slap multiplayer. I'm gonna be real, I actually didn't mind the Ghost multiplayer. Like, it was definitely, like, not the type of shit that I wanted. Like, a lot of the balance was really, really weird. But, like, come on, man. They had fucking, like, Predator and, like, fucking Jason and shit like that. Or was it Michael Myers? I think it was Michael Myers. Come on, man. That shit was funny.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I think, like, Ghost multiplayer was, like, you know, it was the right amount of, like, generic, what we already, like, had, and it was kind of, like, boring, but then, like, a little bit of spice to kind of mix it up, like, you know, with, like, events and all the other stuff. I don't think it was, like, amazing by any chance or whatever. Like, if you had to, like, gun to my head, ask me what the best Call of Duty multiplayer was, hands down, Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 was the pinnacle of, like, boots on the ground, like, what you would expect from a COD game. Perfect amount of, like, you know, barely into the future, where we could, like, you know, it would make sense still, but there was still fun and exciting things. And then also, like, balance-wise or whatever. Like, don't get me wrong. We still had the PDW. We still had the MP7. We still had, like, you know, a lot of these other, you know, broken-ass weapons and shit like that. But, like, there was still enough room to, like, you know, fuck around and, like, have fun. I'm sure, like, we all, well, like, the people that play Black Ops 2, I'm sure you definitely remember the LSAT with the target finder sight. Like, come on. It's a toss-up for Modern Warfare 2 and BO2. For me, Modern Warfare 2 had way too much broken shit. But I can definitely, like, say, like, okay, yeah, I can visualize that. I can understand that. Because, like, Modern Warfare 2 was just, like, you know, it was, like, the COD multiplayer game for a long time, you know? BO2 emblems go hard. Do not remind me of BO2 emblems. Dude, the modern day emblem makers for BO2 are so fucking, like, bad.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Bring your friends, it's fun to lose and to pretend. Self-assured, hello, 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 Spike.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Hello, hello, it's dangerous. Here we are now.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foot.
I need to eat another cough drop before my lungs explode. I miss old Call of Duty. I mean, don't get me wrong. I liked Black Ops 3 multiplayer. Like, for competitive multiplayer, I think Black Ops 3 was one of the best, like, in the, that they've ever, like, released. Like, Black Ops 3 multiplayer was when, like, things got, like, actually competitive and, like, genuinely, like, skillful and, like, interesting to watch. I don't really like a lot of the things that they did with Black Ops 3, but, like, you know, from a game design perspective, I can't just, like, knock it, you know? Like, they did, like, set out to make a competitive setting, and they made a pretty good competitive setting. Even if it wasn't, like, my, like, exact, like, vision of the game. Miss Free Hugs getting E-Day? Probably. I mean, I'm not, like, a massive Gears fan, but, you know, I'll definitely play it. I do like Gears, but, like, I haven't, like, put, like, an insane amount of hours into the Gears games. Hello, Shady.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods Prime, engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Hello, Victoria. How you doing? Also, Seta, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely night. And, how do you say your name? Nimus? Nipe?
What about here?
Yeah, that word. I really bad with names, but thank you so much. Yo, Vic, thank you so much for the 1K biddies, bro. That's so sweet of you, homie. Again, don't feel like you have to do that. Jesus Christ, another 1K? Jesus. Calm down, bro. Again, you don't have to do that, but thank you so much. That's very sweet. Hello, 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 with the lights out. What do I want to bring? 120. Bring 500. Haven't brought it in a minute. Let's bring the swarm. Or the wasp, rather.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, hell yeah, bro. My sweetest Scarlet, my sweetest Scarlet. Oh, I didn't put on a booster. I was too busy looking at fucking chat. Oh well, who cares? Trying to make do. Yeah. See, Donald, you get it. Now you found me slowly, then you filled my heart up wholly. Let me know, let me know, let me know what keeps you smiling by my side. You're above or below me, baby, don't know me. Let me show you I can love you through the night, yeah.
Report weapon inbound.
You see, Donald gets like the fucking the acapella version or whatever. He has to hear me being like horrible at singing with like nothing else or whatever. See, the Twitch chat and TikTok, y'all get the actual music, so you're lucky.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm going for an Armada. Stayed at the start. Let me know what keeps you smiling by my side. Oh, stalkers, hello. Oh, hello. Bam.
Liberty dispensed.
Oh shit. Look at the touch me chat. Ow. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Go away. Actually better without the music. Oh, well, thank you. I don't think I have a good singing voice, but, you know, appreciate it.
Outpost cleared.
Yo, Pen King too? Alright, chat, I'm sorry. I'm in my e-girl, white girl era. Fuck. Unfortunate.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
Pen King brings out everyone's inner white girl, even my 6'3".
Tactical asset near your
Wait, Jack Girl, have you ever seen that dude on I think he like makes like a bunch of like Instagram reels or whatever, but like he dresses up in like maid outfits and like dances and shit like that.
Orbital inbound!
He's like the exact same description that you gave as well. It's very based.
I got the terminal. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital!
Or
permanent hive structure destroyed.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply. Orbital inbound. Tagging location. One.
yeah, gotta be a little bit careful over there. That nerd with glasses and orange? No. It's he was like basically like a big dude, and he like wears like maid outfits and stuff like that for the meme. He kind of rocks that shit though, not gonna lie.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Requesting sentry. I'm on it.
Of course, it was the other way.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Canister's empty. Get some! Get some!
Oh, hello, stalker. Ow.
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Unlucky? Don't worry. Because every time something appears unlucky, it's actually a blessing in disguise. Because think about it, right? I died, sure, but now I'm back up here with minimal aggro, and that means I can actually take out the... or do the fucking objective now.
Sending in an eagle!
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
You're so right. Yeah, see, look. You just gotta look for the positives in your situation.
Objective located. Southwest.
Requesting air
Engaging
support!
terminal.
Like I should say, that was just ringing on the charger. Well, like again, like yeah, I have a flamethrower as a primary, so they're not really too much of a threat at the moment. But if it was like a Battle Titan, then yeah, it'd probably be a little bit bad.
Requesting orbital!
Fucking 3 stalker nests around here, dog. Yeah, man, don't go fuck yourself.
Calling down supplies.
Hello, Jess. How you doing?
Orbital inbound! Requesting air support!
Oh, fuck.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Going down a sentry.
There we go.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting tac. Calling down a support weapon.
Going to Erida right now, helping brother out. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy your time.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Bro's doing the stanky leg. Look at him.
Enemy elite. North. 50 meters. Back empty. Say hello to democracy.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in high. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Back empty. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Kaboom.
Sending in an eagle. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Back empty.
There we go. Reload. Wasp need a huge buff. I disagree, Rabbit. If you think that the Wasp needs a buff, go check out my my Wasp video. I made a whole guide talking about it. The Wasp is actually incredibly powerful. You just need to know how to use it. It's one of those weapons that gives you like an intelligence check, and if you don't know how to do it, it's fine. Just, you know, a little bit of research will change your mind about it, I promise you. Very, very, very good.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reloading.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Wasp is already good, don't need to change. I mean, there's definitely things that we can change about it, like the artillery mode. Like, the artillery mode definitely could use some, like, help or whatever. But, like, the actual, like, normal, like, version of it, fine. Perfectly fine.
Democracy prevails once more.
The artillery might probably need some adjustments. Yeah, totally agree. Like, there's definitely some situations where you can use the artillery mode to actually be really, really, really good. But, in my opinion, you're basically doing the exact same, like discussion that you do with throwing knives, where it's like, you desperately try so hard to, like, make it seem like it's good, but, like, eh... Did we get info when the campaign armor is rolling out? Probably after the next major order, if I had to guess. We don't have any, like, information on it, though.
Liberty is victorious once more.
This world needs your righteous extermination, Helldiver.
Artillery mode feels useless. Well, there's a couple of special things you can do with the artillery mode, but again, it's like having the discussion with what's it called?
Every sector in the galaxy must
It's
be
like having the
purged of
discussion
alien
with
menace.
fucking what is it? Throwing knives, sorry. Where it's like you can do it, but like it's not really like efficient and it's not really like advised.
A successful operation. Liberty rings true this day.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch suspended.
Alright. It is time to find some new peeps, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure that was 2. Type shit. Helmire's open. Yeah, we're gonna help take this planet, and then next time we'll hop on Helmire. All right, Yobi, listen, bro.
Allied destroyer has
If you
left
get
squadron.
me, right? I'm sending you to the Ultra Kill land, and you're getting the Curse of Ra. Okay.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
You get to live another day. You get to live another day. Your family is forever grateful. And Minecraft.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright, Nazca and Guy. Y'all two can hop in. Nazca, just let me know what your name is, and then we'll get you in. I don't know if we're friends on here yet. I mean, how do I join? Just let me know what your name is, and then I'll grab you. Are we friends on Helldivers? Yeah, just add me real quick. My name or my what's it called? My code is on the pinned comment for Twitch. Alright, we have reached the end of the queue, so I'm just going to put my shit on friends only, and then y'all can join. I'll just put it on public. Oh wait, guy's not in here.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
That's the end of the queue part. Basically, whenever we reach the end of the queue, everyone's allowed to join. It's a free for all. Whoever gets in gets in. And then what's it called? If somebody else joins the queue, I'll ask somebody politely to leave so the new person that was in the queue can join.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Gonna head out to work. Have a good one, Michelle. Take care, Chakra. Have a good one. Enjoy your work. Enjoy your
Allied
Erita.
destroyer has left squadron.
Yeah, whenever I see you back on, I'll invite you. There you go.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
There you go. Stretch. I see your verticalish. What's your name real quick? We'll get you in. Monkey. Unless it's the same. That's the same thing. Okay. There you go. Oh, it's too slow. I got you. There you go. Gotcha. What up, Brian? How you doing?
Launch initiated.
Big stretch.
Affirmative.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Calling down
still playing. That's crazy. How long are your streams usually? Usually they're around like 8 hours or so. Are we done with the emote? Yeah, we are. The past like couple of streams, T, were like a little bit shorter because like, you know, I've had lots of other bullshit I've had to do and take care of. But I'm slowly getting caught up or whatever, and I'm sticking to a schedule, and I'm just basically trying to do my best to like, you know, keep the content going and flowing, you know. Go with the flow type shit, you know how it be. I still can't believe there are people that think that the exosuits are bad, man. Like, how the hell do you see what I just did right there and think that they're bad? Eight, holy hell. Yep. I smell something cooking. I wonder. I still think buffing the cooldown was a mistake with how strong they made them. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. Because, like, for example, like, right here you can see, like, just, like, how strong they are. And, like, you know, I basically am acting like I'm on God mode or whatever. Like, the enemy just basically doesn't exist. One of the most interesting things about game design is something that I like to point out a lot with things like League of Legends or Overwatch or anything that has, like, a character that can be buffed or nerfed. Or, like, an item. So there's a phenomenon in all of gaming. If a character or an item or like some weapon or whatever gets released and that item or weapon or character is insanely either overpowered or underpowered and really like good or bad, the community will pretty much always have that feeling with their first like instinct of it or like their first reaction of it. So it doesn't matter, let's say like a weapon is painfully bad. If that weapon gets buffed to the fucking moon, for the most part, most community members will always see that weapon as being bad. Because that's the first reaction that they had with it. And that's why a lot of people hate like light pin or, you know, a lot of like other weapons in this game, even if they get buffed up. Same with like the exosuits and such. Rip.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! How about a nice cup of... Sweet! Get some! Get some!
That's fine. I saw it. I dodged it. You guys reckon it's possible to solo everything with the chainsaw supply pack on the yes, exact yes. Incredibly easily, yes. Like solo silo with supply pack in general, like either one of those is enough to just solo the game in general. Like both of those stratagems are incredibly good and incredibly powerful. Oh, hello. Excuse you. Mang. Yep.
Southeast. Bug tunnel breach. Requesting orbital strike.
How do you get points? Just by watching. Sometimes we have like polls or what's it called? Things that you can do to get more. But for the most part, it's by watching. And sometimes you can collect a little bit more near the bottom whenever it pops up on your screen. It's a bit random though. Punch, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hope you're having a lovely day. Well, 40k Dreadnought, so it should have a bit more. Well, like, yeah, I mean, like, I don't think it's wrong to want it or whatever, but the thing is about with the Helldivers community is, like, they often want a lot of things, but don't consider, like, what's actually good for the game. Like, Helldivers players want Jaegers. Helldivers players want, you know, everything to be medium, heavy, explosive, you know what I mean? Helldivers want a lot of that bullshit, but, like, is it actually good and healthy and sustainable for the game? Not really. Like, we have to have some semblance of balance in the game to make it, like, make sense and be fun and have builds and stuff like that, you know?
Canister's empty. New canister.
Yeah. Yeah, Wizard has the right idea. Wizard wants a loving girlfriend, but how's that gonna help you with the MO? You know what I mean?
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Reloading.
I did not mean to do that. There you go.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Your girlfriend isn't gonna help you with Emma unless she dies with you, in which case, yeah. I let my rounds reload dual tube shotgun with slugs and dragon breath rounds, but Arrowhead said not this patch. Like, for example, Squid, like, that is a perfectly reasonable thing to want, I think, you know? But, like, there's so many people that want, like, insane things or whatever. Like, they want, like, fucking, like, to be able to call in, like, 5 mechs or whatever a game with no cooldown or whatever, and it's just like, bro, like, do you even want the game to be, like, a hard at all? Like, do you want the game to be, like, a challenge, or do you, like, just say you want a sandbox at that point, bro. Go play Gary's mod. Oh, hey. Oh.
Requesting sentry.
Rude.
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
There you go.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Death.
Get some! Get some! Vehicle. Tagging location.
Death.
Calling in extraction. Canister's empty.
Death.
I'm sorry! Reinforcing.
Real Logic, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Reinforcements have been launched.
They want it to be easy like the rest of the games they play entitled. I don't think that's like actually the reason. Like, you know, I'm joking around or whatever with like what I say, but like I genuinely feel like they just want it to be more fun, but they don't realize what making it more fun would actually do for the game. Like, we can definitely make the game more fun. That's something we can definitely do, but we have to be a little bit logical and mindful with what we do to the game to make it more fun, you know? Because if we were to just like give everyone like, you know, 50 ultimatums or, you know, 20 giga grenades or whatever, you know, the game would just become painfully easy, even more than it already is right now, you know? Like, say what you wanted at the start of Helldivers 2, but like, the start of Helldivers 2 required you to have a lot more team play for the most part, you know? Like, I'm glad we're at a point to where the game is a lot more fun for the average player, but I would still like to see my team game involve team mechanics and team play, you know? Right now, there's really no reason to do a lot of team play. Like, pretty much everybody can, you know, go off and, like, do what they want for the most part, you know? Like, when I made my, my mech guide, I specifically stated that in the guide, if we were to buff mechs and make them, like, very, very strong and powerful, they would pretty much be, like, a 100%, like, pick rate, or, like, so insanely strong that, like, you might as well just pick it every game. And the only reason that you wouldn't pick it is if you're bored of it. But, like, it's just not good game design to say, like, oh, well, people will just not want to use it if it's too overpowered, if it's too, you know, be boring or whatever. Like, no, that's not how people work. People naturally choose the path of least resistance. This is how, like, humanity works.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
Oh. That's awesome. Well, GG.
Reinforcing.
Well then.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Do the bug shaker.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Hurry up.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
That's why I love Superman, knowing that he will win every fight. I think that's a very gross like overestimation of it. Comparing like Superman and like the fans that like Superman to like the fans that like Helldivers, I feel like you know, they're entirely different, you know. People don't like Superman because Superman wins every fight. They like Superman because of like what he stands for as a character. How he is a symbol of good despite being, you know, bullied or told that he's like, you know, not normal or whatever, you know, and that he is like, despite being an alien, he's a human. Nah? I mean, hey man, look, that's your opinion. If you want to have it, you can have it.
Welcome back. Democracy's
That's just what most people think. I'm sorry.
Greetings, Helldivers. The galactic war awaits.
It's a fact, I'm sorry. I think you're confusing what an opinion and a fact is. Because, like, you already came in here immediately, like, just belittling other people that didn't agree with your opinion in the first place. So, like, I feel like maybe just, like, take a step back, like, realize what you're saying and, like, how, like, insane it is and try to see something from a different point of view, you know? Like, I personally, like, think that the game needs to be a little bit harder. I'm with you on that. But, like, I don't think that, like, just calling the other side, like, oh, they just want XYZ and that they're just, you know, whatever, you know? I don't think that's the right way to go about it, you know? Like, we should be adults and have, like, an adult conversation and be, you know, mature about things that we're talking about.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Right, next mission.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here.
Are you saying an alien that's more human than the humans around him, Helldiver? And then that's a guess. What basically happened is someone on TikTok chat was like, they basically immediately joined the live, and I was mid conversation talking about like how we need to, you know, in a team game we don't really have too many team aspects or whatever, you know, kind of like, you know, going towards like I would like to see the game be a little bit harder on the harder difficulties, you know. And then he basically just started going off on like the people that, you know, want the game to be easier and want a lot of buffs or whatever. And it's like, I also am okay with like, you know, people wanting buffs or whatever, but like we need to have the correct buffs that would make the game healthier, not like approach another, because the way that we're on right now is that we are buffing a lot of cool things and it's fun and it's good, but we're coming to a problem where the game is going to get too boring because the enemies that we're fighting are too easy, you know? Because like in human history, in life, in pretty much any story imaginable, actually, that you can think about it, once you have like everything that you want and it's easy and you have nothing to strive for, nothing to get better at or whatever, things become boring. Like for example, let's look at like One Punch Man, right? That dude could quite literally solo the entire fucking universe that he's in, right? At least that's like the gimmick or whatever of him. But he like is bored as fuck because no one can fight him, you know? Hell, I'll use the what's it called? I'll use since Warhammer's coming out, right? The Eldar, you know, the Eldar, they were once like, you know, they basically had everything. They had like, you know, unlimited food, they had, you know, easy passage between worlds, you know what I mean? They had everything, right? And then slowly they got so fucking bored that they just started doing horrible shit or whatever, you know? Just to feel something. Obviously, I don't think the Helldivers players are going to become the fucking Eldar, but, you know. The point still stands, though. It's like, you know, when you have everything and there's no struggle, there's no, like, nothing hard or whatever, it's just gonna be boring. That's just how shit is.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Are you out here being reasonable, trying to have a conversation? Yeah, basically I was, and then he just got annoyed and, you know. He basically compared Helldivers players that just want buffs to people that like Superman, and how they always just want Superman to win, and that is the only thing that people like about him, and then he proclaimed that as fact, and I was like, no, people like Superman because Superman is a symbol of being good and, you know, being a human despite being an alien and protecting people and being a good person through and through, you know? Like, it's basically in the same boat as saying, like, Captain America is just a super soldier and nothing else is special about him, you know? Yeah, that was basically the point that I was trying to make. And then whenever I started actually, like, saying, like, you know, reasonable discussions back, they don't appear to be in chat anymore, so, funny how that works, I think. I do find it funny how, like, anytime I give, like, a reasonable, like, you know, discussion or whatever, they just basically say, nah, you're wrong, and then they just leave. It's like, okay, bro, like, my bad. If the game is easy, just play solo. I mean, to an extent. But I think, like, you know, the game is marketed as, like, a team play game, you know? So I feel like having a team play, you know, be hard and difficult and, you know, almost required to succeed would just be way more fun, you know? Like, for example, in Deep Rock Galactic, you know? It's way more fun to coordinate with, like, your driller making drill holes, you know? Your, you know, your scout actually doing scout things, you know? Your engineer putting platforms down so your scout can go and, like, you know, go in the platforms and easily get materials and stuff like that efficiently, you know? Like, synergizing with your team is something that we should strive for, and I don't know why we don't really do that, you know? But, like, I think Helldivers 2 is just past that point in general, to where we can, like, easily get to a situation or a solution like that. As much as I would, like, love it to be like that, eh. Let me in for some reason. Holy fucking static fields, bro.
Dropping package.
One step closer to mission completion.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yo, guy, you want some static fields with your static field, dog? Ah, big sneeze.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Marking location.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Yep.
I got the terminal. Say hello to democracy.
No, it's AT, and Mick guy. Yeah, well, like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, I often very much, like, switch up my builds, but there's plenty of people out there that just use, like, the meta. They just use, like, what's, like, amazing and good and don't use anything else whatsoever. And, like, that's what I try to do with my content, is, like, I try to show you that, like, we're in a realm of Helldivers now where you can realistically use a lot of bullshit and not really be punished for it too heavily. Like, obviously, if you go into, like, a game with absolutely zero AT, you might have a little bit of a problem or whatever, you know? But, like, if you play around, like, a couple of teammates or whatever, just somewhat lightly, you'll be able to, like, have that dealt with for you.
Objective completed.
Requesting air support.
Southwest.
Sending in an eagle.
Affirmative.
I always bring the recoilless against spore bugs. Yeah, I think, like, in that situation, like, because sometimes there can be, like, way too many, like, anti-tank things or whatever in that seed. So, like, I think bringing, like, a lot of anti-tank is, like, almost mandatory for that area.
Affirmative.
Or that faction, sorry.
Get some. Get some. Don't you let the taste of freedom. Affirmative.
Later.
I'm sorry. Affirmative. Thank you.
Woo.
Heavy. 100 meters. Dog hide spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Calling in orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
Has anyone taken the regular FRV now that the spy FRV is hard? I don't see much point into it. I mean, Guy would probably have to, like, Guy is, like, the person that I know the most that, like, has experience with the FRV. In my personal opinion, like, I don't really see too much of a point. Like, the MG, you know, on paper, can do pretty good damage, but it's like,
Sending in an eagle.
what's it called? Oh. Gotta get away from that. Yeah, the machine gun on paper can do pretty good damage, but, like, it's pretty inaccurate, you know, you're moving all about the place and such like that. It's just kind of hard to, like, make use of it, you know?
Team reload required.
Terminate outpost purged.
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
Hurry up.
Say hello to democracy!
Reloading!
Michelle, good song. I mean, a lot of the music that plays or whatever, like my brain kind of just like subconsciously tunes it out. TLDR, whenever I was growing up, I wasn't really allowed to listen to a lot of music. So like my brain kind of just subconsciously tunes out a lot of music whenever I'm thinking or I'm talking about other things. Yeah, it sounds alright.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Have you?
Follow me. Tagging map. Southeast. Far. Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Reloading. Have a seat of democracy.
Hello, Connecticut.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Affirmative. Found something.
Gonna need a new FRV soon. Oh, nigga, have a good rest of your screen. Take care, Tedda. You have a good one, homie. Thank you so much for hanging out for a while.
Throwing grenade. Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
Layer sample acquired.
I love Guy, man. I love Guy so much. It's like, he, I don't like, I'm guessing the game was just being a bitch or whatever with the sway, because he's usually really accurate with that fucking stim pistol. So like, he's like, pink, ah, motherfucker, pink, ah, motherfucker, and then he walked right up to me and he's like, listen, damn it, get healed, and then bang.
Engaging terminal.
What up, Minka? How you doing?
Objective located. Northeast. I got the terminal. I'm on it.
Making progress.
Yep.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Regular FRV doesn't need better handling, it needs HMG. What I would do personally is I would make the HMG on top of that thing, like, just really fucking accurate, right? I would make that thing insanely accurate, considering you also have to aim it, like, while moving. And, make it to where it has, like, maybe, like, a mag or two more. Laba.
Thank you. Tagging map. What? Calling down a vehicle. Affirmative.
He's like, oh, look, man, I'm gonna explode. I guarantee you in that one moment right there, guy was just like, I'm gonna commit 500 kg.
air support.
Oh, oh. When FRV requests, let me Master Chief and flip the dang thing. That'd be really, really fun.
Throwing grenade. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
The biggest, the best. Hey Tifa, how you doing?
You will never destroy our way of life. Thank you.
How's your stream, girly? Tofu, we gotta play some like 40k sometime. I've been itching to play like 40k or like some other games or whatever with other streamers and such. I'm finally like getting out of the like, maybe I shouldn't play with people, maybe I shouldn't bother them, and now I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I want to play with people. I want to have fun. I want to make friends. Oh. Ow.
Calling down a sentry.
Regardless. Regardless. And my throat went said, "Oh my god, girl, same thing right now. I'm actually sick as well. My throat has been killing me. I've been coughing all fucking stream, legitimately. Like it's just like I sound like a kettle, just like wheezing, bruh. I've ate like probably like 15 cough drops this entire stream. We are powering on though.
Engaging terminal.
Are you and Tofu the same person? No, Tofu is like the cooler man. Oh fuck, can I? Please, the nice.
I got the terminal.
7, 3, 4, 4, 2. There we go. Time to pull up the thingies. Boom. Oh, it's fun to play with new people. Yeah, anytime you want to play, just hit me up. I'll be down. Maybe RB need to get some soup or something for him. Hell yeah, enjoy. Get some soup. Feel like that one Adam Driver meme. With soup. Yeet. Oh wait, let me... Boom, 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 boom.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
Might be a chest or throat infection. Oh god. I had a few, back-to-back this year. I think it's probably like a throat infection or something like that. Or something.
I got the terminal. Marking location.
Yeah, why are you buying all your clothes at the soup store? Yeah, no, that one's a good one too.
Have a taste of democracy. Reloading. Engaging terminal.
It is pretty good, yeah.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Oh, hello. I love a Steve Teddy, even though I already have. Oh, dude, I like the little Steve Teddy that they showed in the teaser. I would love for that to be like actually like merch. I feel like that'd be so fire.
Sending in an eagle. Southwest. Close. Requesting orbital strike.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, all good.
Heavy. Heavy. West. On my position.
Oh shit.
Terminate outpost purged.
Sending in an eagle.
It's okay. See, look, chat. When you have undying trust in your teammates, you have nothing to fear. For example, I predict right now that guy is going to be coming either right behind me or to my right, and he's going to scoop me up in the FRV, and we're going to go right to extraction. Because as you can see, he already marked extraction right here. So I imagine that once he gets shit settled over there for him and the other teammates, he's going to scoop right by me. Yeah, look, he's coming right to me. Either that or he hears me right now and he's just going to run me over to, like, fuck with it. One of those two.
Affirmative. Bug outpost spotted.
Requesting air support.
Fire in the hole.
Ah, fuck. I tried to heal in time, unfortunately.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed. Throwing grenade. Rare sample. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry. Orbital strike.
Woo! There you go. Woo!
Requesting air support.
Trusting teammates and Helldivers must be crazy. Well, like, the thing is, it's like, this game is so much more satisfying whenever you're actually able to, like, trust your teammates and, like, have, like, a good synergy with them and such. It just, it feels so much better. It's tricky.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
It's tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. It's tricky. Ah, fuck. I hate that bug, man. There's like a bug with the controller where if you want to like dodge or whatever, it just constantly tries to like make you slide and it just eats your input. It's really, really annoying.
You're inside the extraction radius.
So it's like you try to like dodge whenever you're going like backwards or whatever, and it just eats your input.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Oh, hello. Just bought one of my kittens, my favorite tomato toy. I got pretty concerned for a second because you said kittens, and I was like, I'm so used to like people saying that shit in like a weird way. I was like, hmm.
Have a taste of democracy.
I've had that before. It looks like you're trying to teabag. Yeah, no, like it's like it basically looks like this, but like faster. It happens to me all the time. Like every time I try to like dodge or whatever.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
My boy's stuck in time.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
I mean, Catgirl VT wrote the Discord server. It doesn't surprise me much that weirdos do that, Sally. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, my community has been, like, pretty chill. Like, I barely have had to ban people or, like, you know, monitor it. Everyone kind of, like, polices themselves pretty easily. The only thing we really have to ping mods for is, like, bots, and that's it.
Cancel that.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
Hello,
seconds.
hello, Shitsaker, or that's how you say your name, sorry.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Cremator's the best flamethrower. It is pretty fun. Personally, my favorite. The art channel plus cave mod ping is a great duo. Watching a YouTube video about the Wasp launcher made me appreciate it more. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I want to do a lot more like that as well. There's a lot of videos that I want to make that are like deep dives into like weapons that you don't really like see a lot, you know? Because like I already made one on Arc. I made one on gas, and I think the next one will probably be fire, and go through like the history of fire and like why it's actually like pretty decent and good, and go through like some of the problems that we currently have with it.
Welcome back. The Terminids you defeated will soon fuel the war effort.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, let's see here.
Orbit synchronized.
Last one is Kyun. Whoever wants to leave can leave. It don't really matter. There's no one else in queue besides Kyun, so I don't even know if he's here either. Mr. Glazed Donut Man, are you here?
Destroyer has left squadron.
Thanks so much for letting me play with you today. It was great. Get over my shyness. As a combination of nervous and sick. Don't worry, for real. Like, Helldivers is like a pretty, like, realistically easy game. So, like, it doesn't really matter if we have, like, you know, like, I don't think you did bad at all or anything like that. But, like, imagine, like, let's just say, like, for example, you were, like, brand new to the game. You were, like, level 1. You didn't have anything. You didn't know how to play the game. Like, even if you were, it wouldn't really matter, you know? Like, it's realistically a pretty easy game. We can have, like, a couple of weak links and still get through the mission, you know? Alright, it looks like Kyun is not here, so we'll just continue. We'll just do some bullshit. Yeah, anyone's welcome to join, since he's not here. Yeah. Feel free. Kyun was here that? Well, I asked for him. He didn't say anything in chat, so. You're next, Kyun. What's your name again? Isn't it Anything Goes On? Pretty sure that's you, right? Oh, I hope your brother's okay. What's up, Dia? How you doing? What's up, Hello Anarchy? How you doing? I need to get a Michelle dance emote. Imagine like Michelle Fortnite default dance. That'd be pretty hard or fire.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
There you go. Ow. Praise, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Club Pigman dance. That'd be pretty fire, actually, yeah. Does someone want to leave? So Night Watcher can join? That isn't, Kyun? So either Guy or, Deck? Okay. Thank you. Night, what's her name? Are we friends on here?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hmm. Oh yeah, they are. Second page, I see. My eyes are kind of like hurting right now, so
Orbit synchronized.
I probably just missed it a lot. Do you keep blue light glasses when you stream? Yeah, the problem is that if I wear them, it messes up my tracking a little bit. Because I use a ring light, so the blue light glasses like reflect a little bit of the ring light, like shit like off of my glasses, and then it fucks with the camera or whatever. But yeah, I do have a pair of blue light glasses. What I really want is I want like some cute like circular glasses like for my prescription, because I wear prescription glasses as well. So it'd be nice to have like some cute little like ring glasses as well for them.
Go now, and bear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Requesting equipment.
What up, Moose? How you doing, dog?
Calling in orbital strike.
Those glasses are scams. No, they're not. They're like, some people think they should be doing more than what they should be doing, but it's kind of like how would I explain it? I had a really good example on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember it now. But it's basically a classic example of like people thinking that like they are like a miracle or whatever, when in reality they're oh. I did not expect God to drive through there. It's okay. At least your car's good. I think. Yeah, it's good.
Northwest.
Fuck.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Ready to liberate.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Fire in the hole.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Objective located. Northeast, 100 meters. Objective located. Never mind. Northeast. Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weapons. We're down at the core weapon.
Calling in reinforcements!
Do you think they should add revives to Helldivers too? Not really, because, like, if you think about it, like, most of the time when we play this game, the only thing that we really had that's, like, you know, what's it called? Actually, excellent opportunity to make a short about this. I'll reread your question off real quick, Swarm. The Swarm said, do you think we should have revives in Helldivers 2? I don't think we should have revives in Helldivers 2, because one, imagine this. Imagine, like, right now, my two teammates over there are down and they're dead. Imagine if they had to wait for my bitch ass, right? My slow fucking crippled, you know, bitch ass to run over there, like, and actually, like, revive them, you know? That would suck. But instead, we just revive like that, and then boom. So that's why we shouldn't have revives. It should just be, like, normal like that. Plus, like, most of the time when you do a mission, you already have, like, you know, you never really go past, like, you know, 15, like, revives anyway, so.
Calling in reinforcements!
Thought I was already subbed. Don't worry about subbing, Dio. What up, Dorothy? How you doing?
New canister. Calling in reinforcements.
You might be lagging, Ken.
Reinforcing.
Okay, there you go. Because I tried to revive a bit ago, and then, just didn't work.
Requesting sentry!
I need supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mission map updated.
Requesting orbital strike!
Thank you. Oh, but. Bam, bam, bam.
Calling down a
There we go.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
That'd be interesting, if you don't die, then lots of the be. Oh, well, like, so, like, my thing about it is, like, imagine, again, like I said, imagine you're, like, across the map, and you have to wait for your bitch-ass team to come and, like, you know, revive you and shit. I feel like that'd just be such, like, that'd just be so unintuitive, you know? Like, in Helldivers 1, it made sense, because, like, you were all on the same screen, you know what I mean?
Reloading. I'm out.
There we go.
Calling down equipment. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Southeast. 50 meters.
Requesting orbital strike!
Anyone else feel like at this point the bugs can just have Hellmire? I personally like fighting on Hellmire. I think Hellmire is, like, such a, like, insane experience, you know? It's, like, quite literally just hell.
Heavy. Never mind. Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. On my position. Sending in an eagle.
Thank you. Package acquired!
They can keep it.
Dropping package!
Out.
Thank you!
Ow.
Orbital strike.
do the leveler.
Calling down a support weapon.
I have one more hole. Probably gonna be one near extract. We'll just run there.
Got equipment. Tagging map. South. 300 meters. Negative.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
Reloading.
Bow, bow, bow.
Calling in orbital strike.
Northwest. 100 meters.
Yo, ho! Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs on YouTube, bro. That's so sweet. Again, you don't have to do that, man. That's very sweet of you, but you don't have to do that. Thank you so much, though. I do not deserve your kindness. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. B-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Banana.
Requesting vehicle.
My way or the highway. Paying for it because some dude gifted me one. Oh, that's very sweet, dude. Chat, how about I use the spell of instant disappear and death? It was a critical hit. Yadi, how you doing, homie? Bananas.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
1 minute left.
Now head to the extract.
Excuse me. I don't know if that went in. Mega nest, my beloved. Huh. Oh. Okay, I went in. Nat 20 rolled. Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
There we go. There we go.
Orbital strike.
This shit sounds like something like that, like Neil would make. Actually, let me.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. On my
Oh my god, it is Neil. Yeah, Neil did make this. Holy shit. What a shout. I know like fucking barely anything about music, but like he is like one of the people that I actually researched a lot of.
marking
That's
location.
crazy.
East.
Neil the goat. Neil is the goat, bro. I love a lot of his songs and rhythm games are super fun.
Terminate Alpha ETA. T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters. Affirmative.
Tactical asset near your position.
Package acquired.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Dropping package.
Yeah, you boys having fun?
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Package acquired.
High value item.
Dropping package.
Wait, he has games? No. So like in rhythm games or whatever, people make like maps of his musics or whatever. It's like Beat Saber, what's it called? Osu and such like that, you know.
Thank you.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Dropping package.
Ooh, sweet potato mash and some beef. Oh,
ETA
fuck, now I'm
T-minus
hungry.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
What was the spiciest thing you had for your 24-hour stream? The last dab. The last dab, genuinely, like, I'm not even joking you. That unironically gave me a core memory. That was like some of the most insane amount of pain I've ever experienced in my life. It was so bad that, like, if you don't know, my parents are assholes pretty much or whatever. So like, I walked into the kitchen and like I was trying to be nonchalant even though my mouth was quite literally like hurting so badly I could cry. And I was like trying to like slowly like kind of like nosy them out of the way. I'm like, hey, like can you like move a little bit please so I can get some milk or whatever? And I was kind of like trying to get some milk and she's like, what's your problem? Why are you in such like a rush or whatever? And I was just kind of like, I didn't say anything. Poured myself some milk, and then I just walked back to my room and then chugged it. I was like, it was so much pain. I'll leave so you won't get stuck and extract him. I'll add you back in. But yeah, besides that, I think the worst other experience was that we chugged habanero sauce. That was awful. I had two wheels. One that I spun every hour out of the 24 hours, and then another one every time I died. And the one where I died, like every single time it spun, and it kept landing on habanero sauce every single time. I was sitting here like, bro, what? And so what I did is I would legitimately grab the bottle and then just like chug a little bit of it. Like, it was so painful. Like by the fourth time, I was like, look, man, if that happens again, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I was about to throw up. I'm a unicorn. Look.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission. Operation complete.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging.
What type of habanero sauce you got? I can't remember. I mean, I don't have it next to me. I'd have to go in the kitchen and check. But it was like a, I think there was like a bird on the front of it or whatever.
Allied destroyer.
I don't know. All I know is it fucking sucked and I hated it. It was like a yellow logo with like a bird or like a sun or something like that. One of the two.
Orbit synchronized.
Like, I bet it wasn't even that hot for like y'all, but y'all gotta remember, I have a super, 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 super low spice tolerance, like insanely low.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yellowbird, that was probably it, yeah. I think that's it. It's like a does it have like a yellow like top or whatever? Because I got the Serrano and the habanero one of that brand. I'm pretty sure. I was just given a membership. I've never seen this channel before. You probably like either scrolled by a short or if you're a fan of Tana or somebody else or whatever, they probably rated me for like half a second and then before you clicked off or whatever. So that's probably why it gave you a sub. But hello, I'm Michelle. I make informative Helldivers content and such like that, so I am a cringe little cat girl as well, so if that throws you off, I apologize. You're more than welcome to hop out. I understand. Habanero peppers is one of the spicier peppers. I don't blame you. Yeah, I know nothing about like spicy stuff or whatever. Like I pretty much actively avoid it. So like the original plan was to just absolutely torture myself, but my friends were like, no, Michelle, like that can actually be like a genuine health issue. Like, don't fuck around with spice. And I was like, okay, I won't. Do that. Let's do
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
that. Actually, let's do Vork Pack. That would be silly.
Launch initiated.
Habanero sometimes more spicy than some other peppers. I say so. I was legit worried when I found out when you got the last dab. No, like, so like with the last dab, we only got just like a little bit or whatever. Like it was like basically just like enough to kind of like get like a little bit on the tip of my finger, and then just I just rubbed it around my tongue. But like even that was like unbearable. That was like genuine pain and torture. I would still rather do what I did with the last dab than the habanero, because like the habanero, like I chugged like the bottle, and like that was so gross. Like ugh. It legitimately made me like gag or whatever, and I was like ugh. It was so bad. I hated it. But it was for a good cause. Y'all were so sweet and awesome and nice and stuff during the charity stream, so I was like, fuck it, you know, it's for y'all. Bitch. Alright, let them come. 40 times more spicy than jalapeno. So like for me, jalapeno is spicy. Like, I know a lot of people are gonna be like, no it's not. I'm like, yes it is for me. Hello Bob, how you doing? Nice to see you again. No. What planet are you on? Erica, I think, right? Yeah, Erica Prime. No. Did any of y'all see that one meme I posted a while ago? Where it was like, in the mech suit, and I was like, bitch, this chicken is cold. Hi, Hunter.
Reloading. I'm sorry. Objective located. Requesting air support. Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Hi, Hunter. Hello. Where'd he go? I got sent to the back rooms. Oh, wait, yeah, that bug is still in the game, isn't it? Yeah. Hi, Hunter.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, then.
Affirmative. Tagging location. Never mind. Objective
Calling
located.
in orbital
Northeast.
strike. I'm sorry.
1. Alpha.
He wants to be your pet, yeah. I think it would be cool
Objective
if we could get, like, baby chargers or some shit. And then, like, saddle them up and then, like, ride them in a battle. That'd be pretty fire.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Objective located. Northwest. Cancel that.
He's this little guy.
I got the turret. 1 Alpha. 1 Alpha. Objective located. Northeast.
Man. Fuck, I guess I'll do it. Whee.
I'm on it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Reloading.
There you go. Damn!
Affirmative.
Bro got hit with that fire.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
What the hell are the YouTube tools? Don't ask me, bro. What do I look like? Some type of YouTuber, bro? What's this? Some type of Suicide Squad?
Calling in orbital strike.
Say that again.
Affirmative.
That again.
Reloading.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yo, Shadow, until you change your name, bro, I can't let you back in. Sorry.
Terminate hive structure destroyed. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Don't worry about it, Kim.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I love how they just go to the back rooms.
Bug outpost spotted. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike. Package acquired.
Yippee.
Package.
When are they releasing the Helldivers Teddy Bear plushie? I don't think there's any, I mean, I don't know anything anyway, but, like,
Package acquired.
I would love if there was one.
Dropping package.
If I get the chance to ask them, I will probably ask them if they have a plan on doing it. 'Cause I think that'd be very fun and
Package
cool.
acquired. Dropping package.
Too many nukes. Up.
Dropping package.
Okay, he has it.
Requesting sentry. Package acquired.
There you go.
Calling down a sentry.
Yo, jellyfish jam or jellyfish rave or whatever the fuck. I'm sending you Bitcoin machine. Don't worry about that, homie. Don't worry about that.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Oh.
Marking location. Vehicle.
Well then.
Tagging location.
They didn't patch that bug? Not yet, no.
Determinate outpost.
It's pretty silly though. I don't really mind it.
Requesting air support.
They added schizophrenia into Helldivers too. I want them to unpatch kicking people into the Galactic War map. Unironically, I wouldn't even care, like, mind if they did that. I think kicking your friends was really silly.
I got the terminal. Sample collected. Engaging terminal.
Sweet liberty, my leg.
Thank you.
Yeet.
Requesting walker.
Here we go. Please drop my exosuit, please. Thank you. There we go.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh yeah. I'm curious. Nice. Do a flip. Go away.
Affirmative.
Requesting air support.
Vehicle. Northeast.
Bug hot spotted.
Monk. Monk. Monk.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
Thank you.
Ba, 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 ba. W noise pollution. Yeah. It's dude, Yash like always accuses me of being like the #1 like cause of noise pollution. You should see some of the bullshit that I say to him, bro. Like, we'll just be chilling out there or whatever, and he'll say something like out of context, and I'm like, damn, Yash, I didn't know you were like that, bro. And he's like, we gotta kill her.
Requesting air support.
I don't think that has enough demo force, right? Oh no, it does.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
There we go.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Excuse me. Punch. Got you on in the back while I'm writing out Nausea. One of my comfort Helldiver streams, honestly. Oh, thank you. I'm surprised my stupidity is comforting to you, but you know what? To each their own. Hopefully you feel better, by the way, Cold.
Request approved.
Damn it.
Deploying reinforcements.
Walker. Southwest.
There you go. I was trying to drink water.
Sending in an eagle. Heavy. Southeast. Close. Calling down a support weapon. Calling in reinforcements. Bubs.
Hello, Crazy. How you doing?
Southeast. Close.
Bubs. Northeast.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Your voice is not as grating as most. I think my voice is pretty annoying personally, but I'm glad you don't think so. Means I'm doing something right, I guess.
Extraction is available.
Objective located. Southeast. Objective located.
Monk. 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 Has anyone ever told you that you're entertaining and give interesting and valuable discussions and opinions in your content? Nothing stupid about it. Well, like, I think the better way to explain it is like, you know, whenever anyone really does content, no one really expects people to like show up at first, you know what I mean? And it's like, you know, to me, it's insane that like like 1 or 2 people like show up, let alone like however many are here, you know? Like to me, it's just so insane to feel like, oh hey, like I was once in a position where I would actively look for like a YouTuber's like videos, and I'm like, oh my god, that person uploaded, I can't wait to watch their stuff. And now people do that to me. It's like, it's very surreal. It's insane to think about. I don't think that feeling will ever leave me either. Like,
Tagging location. North. Bug outpost spotted. Affirmative.
it's your favorite brother and the night is. I'm just running and the night is.
Reinforcing.
And the night is.
Request approved.
I'm
Reinforcements
just
have
running
been launched.
and the night is. Someone see you.
Heavy. Northwest. Requesting air support. Close. Calling down a vehicle.
Hardest part is putting yourself out there once you do results can surprise you. Yeah, and keeping a schedule as well. Keeping a schedule is also insanely like hard to do for me. But like if you can have the courage to just put yourself out there and, you know, make some bullshit. I think another thing to like tell people is like when you first start making content, you're gonna produce some dog shit. Like you're gonna produce like some awful content. That's just the way it goes, you know? To run, you have to learn how to walk. That's all I'm saying. Like, so like, you know, whip out Premiere Pro, whip out DaVinci Resolve, whip out CapCut, whatever you use, right? Just produce some shit, bruh. Make some dog shit. Make some noise. Contribute to the noise pollution, because heaven or Lord knows that I make it.
Sending in an eagle.
Excuse me.
Heavy. Marking location. Southwest. Close.
You may proceed to extraction. Bug outpost destroyed.
Yeah, like unironically, like just if you want to make shit, just make shit. I promise you.
Sending in an eagle.
Cause like the way that I got started, what's it called? Like the way that I got started was like I made like really shitty memes for my friends, and they were funny, and my friends were like, you should just upload stuff, and I'm like, okay. And then I uploaded like really bad like clips of me playing what's it called? League of Legends. Well, like I think the clip itself was pretty good, but my my editing was not very good at all. But over time, what you do is like you upload your thing, and you're like, okay, this is shit. How can I make this not shit? And then you look at it, and then you slowly just get more and more like knowledge on how to edit and how to like make your workflow better, and you know. I would have been fine with being nauseous, but my old man is out of town for the weekend, so it's messing with my anxiety. Oh, I see. I hope you feel better with that, though.
Calling down a sentry.
I unfortunately can't relate, because, like, if my parents left, I'd be fucking ecstatic. I'd be like, woo! Fuck yeah! League of Legends, my condolences. Unironically, like, I know, like, a lot of people, like, joke about League, but, like, it's actually a pretty good game. Like, I talked to a lot of the developers about it and stuff like that as well, and it's just a fun experience, and, like, well, you know, if you have annoying teammates, it's not a very fun experience, but, like, the characters and, like, the lore and, like, the personality of, like, each character is really, really, really fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you're a person that, like, always was like, ew, League of Legends, look up some of their lore. Like, just look at their stories, watch Arcane. You know, that's a really good example. It's actually, like, really, really good. Like, you can not like the game, that's fine. But, like, their lore and storytelling is actually, like, pretty dang good.
Calling in reinforcements! Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in extraction.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
There we go.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Would have been that way if Mom was here. Helldivers has been helping me through the hard times. Cold, if you want, you can join my Discord. We have a bunch of people that are, like, genuinely super chill and understanding in there. Like, they're... To my knowledge, there's no, like, hate or any, like, you know, mean, awful people, you know? And, like, even if people, like, disagree with each other, we usually have pretty good discussions about it and, like, you know, agree to disagree and such like that. So, like, if you just want, like, chill, weird people to hang out and have a good time with on Helldivers or whatever, and that, like, will understand the bullshit you're going through and, like, actually, like, you know, hear you out and be your friend, feel free to join, man.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
And that goes for anyone else as well. Like, if y'all want to join, it's !Discord on, what's it called? If you're on, Twitch, it's !Discord. If you're on YouTube or, TikTok or whatever, it's in the description. Or, like, somewhere on my profile. And, of course, if you ever have, like, any bad issues with anybody, just let a mod know and we'll handle it. Assuming you have proof of it, of course. I just need company right now. Yeah, man, feel free to join the Discord. We got lots of nice and chill people in there. We also still have that Discord channel that I think is, like, Weaver's been in there for, like, what, like, nearly 4,000 hours or some shit like that. Like, kind of insane.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Orbital inbound.
Play Antina stream, Miss Tofu rated you as well. Your models kick ass. And I agree with the league pick. Fun game. And a blast with friends, to be honest. Just don't take it seriously. Yeah, definitely.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements.
Where's my free hug? I unfortunately don't have anything that, like, looks like a hug, but, like, if you ever meet me in Helldivers, I will give you a hug, 100%. Do you play later? I just woke up and want to join you sometime. I play on, like, every single, like, random time, or whatever. What's it called?
Request approved. Reinforcements at the
I have insomnia, so my sleep schedule is, like, all over the place. So sometimes I'm active during the nighttime, sometimes I'm active during the daytime, like, you know, the morning and stuff like that, you know. It's kind of just, like, random.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Allied destroyer has left the squadron. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright,
Today you carved
oh
another
my god.
one in the long
Next 3 people we get in here.
liberty.
Do you have a sleep schedule? So currently, right now, I'm trying to stick to one. So part of one of the agreements was that I have to stick to a, you know, a schedule. And right now, what I'm doing is I'm trying to stick to a, like, nighttime schedule. I want it to be up during the day, but there's just a lot of, like, bullshit that's going on with my family or whatever, and I realistically can't. Otherwise, it will cause a lot of problems or whatever. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to stick to a schedule where I wake up during the nighttime, and I stay up as long as I possibly can. And then around, like, I want to say, like, Right now it's like 9:30 for me in the morning. Around like what's it called? I want to say like 2 p.m. ish is kind of like when I start to kind of like die and like fall asleep or whatever. So from there, and then I sleep until around like 8 p.m. and then I wake up at 8 p.m. and then just continue the cycle. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get one short out at least a day. And if I miss a day, I'll make up for it in the next day, like I've been doing. Because sometimes like other things come up that are a little bit more important, and I have to make a video on that, etc., etc. But yeah.
No friendly fire incidents. Well done.
I guess you aren't straining your throat here. I mean, oh wait, you're talking to Tofu. Sorry. There you go. So yeah, Woodley and Work and Desert. Oh, Strider in chat? Oh, hey Strider, how you doing? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Woodley, Gas, and Desert, let me know what your names are real quick, and we'll get you in here. I don't know. Stinky. Agent Wolf? Alright. Here, we need, Here you go. I'll give you hugs real quick.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright, cool. And then we get Desert back in here real quick. Whittly in here.
You're doing democracy's work.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Desert, are you joining back?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I'm gonna guess that they crashed. Oh, they are. Gotcha. Okay.
Hail Super Earth.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Mission coordinates
Boom.
locked.
Alright, let's get this shit.
Hellhound Prime.
Yo, what up, Inset?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
We were just talking about how much you hate me. Me when I lie for no reason at all.
Synchronized.
Here? What about here? Here?
Where's the thing? Yo, fucking paparazzi? Alright. Um. Actually, you know what? Take that.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, how you been and stuff? I'm unfortunately a bit sick right now, so I sound like a dying cat. Tofu, when's the karaoke stream? Come on, me, you, and Tana, all three of us singing horribly like dying cats.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting detect.
Dropping package.
But my throat is okay. I'm right there with you. It's okay. We'll just shred both of our throats and then cry.
Dropping package.
Busy. Hope you feel better though. I feel better. And Sebra, you'd be so proud of me. Like I'm sticking with the schedule. I'm uploading on a consistent, regular basis. I'm like trying to make like good content and shit like that. You'd be so proud. Like yes, that's my annoying VTuber. Yes. Couldn't help but notice the voice of the drink water dehydrated is sounded a bit familiar. Yeah, it's Ame. The stinky one is also Bibu. I fell asleep and woke up to this. Where am I? What up, Knight? You got the person you were watching earlier raided me. If you're wondering who I am, I'm a little cringe VTuber. I make informative Helldivers 2 like content and guides and stuff like that, while also trying to be a little bit silly and whimsical about it. Oh yeah, I heard Hood came out in Rivals. I should definitely play that as well. I always love playing characters like Blade or like Iron Fist or whatever, and Daredevil especially. Just like fun melee characters that were, you know, go in and beat your ass and shit.
Requesting air support.
Ow. Rude.
Requesting orbital.
Rip.
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
Venom, my beloved. Better hear me out. Venom throwing it back though?
Heavy. Northwest. 100 meters.
Very helpful guides. I try my best. I don't think my guides are perfect or anything like that, but I try. Usually what I do is like I try to like I find like a lot of people whenever they make content is like they tell like unnecessary details or whatever. And like I try to just tell you the shit that you actually need to know and want to know, you know? And if you want to know more, you're always welcome to go look up like stuff on the wiki or whatever.
Reinforcements on the way.
Marking location. Cancel that. I got the terminal.
Fuck.
Outpost destroyed.
Is there a command to check the current song? No, unfortunately. I still need to update the bot. I'm waiting to do a lot of that stuff until after the Warhammer stuff comes out, whenever I have more time.
200 meters.
Because right now I'm trying to time crunch for a lot of other videos and projects I'm doing. Like right now I have a couple of pretty cool edits that are coming out.
I got the terminal.
But yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you for the 336 bits, Ugo. That's very sweet of you. Ming.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yo, it's going down? Oh, hell yeah.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 200 meters. I'm on it.
Oh yeah, Insep, thank you so much for the prime, homie. That's very sweet of you. Look into my eyes. I'll tell me the things you know. I'm just behind my back. Pew, 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 pew,
Reloading.
pew.
Mag's empty. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Support weapon.
Hello, Chef. How you doing? Ow! Ugo, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's very sweet of you, dude. Haha, get dodged, idiot. Toro.
For prosperity.
Ow. Oh, okay. I thought the fucking thing went get him.
Advanced weaponry. Calling in reinforcements.
Thank you for the $3 tip, by the way, Vic. That's very sweet. I should really turn on TTS for like donations and such.
Joining the fray.
Yeah, thank you so much for the what's it called? Thank you so much for the donations, guys. That's very sweet of y'all. Was wondering for TTS. I'll tell you what, Vic.
Tack back in.
After stream today, I'll turn on TTS for y'all. For like subs and other stuff. Like subs and donations and such. Do you want me to refund you your $3? Because you thought there was like TTS and such.
Tagging map. Southeast, 300 meters.
That's fine. Okay.
Mag's empty.
One thing I would love to do is I know that there's a TTS bot. Actually, I should probably ask Tofu. I think Tofu would probably know the answer to it. But there's a TTS bot that like it uses like voices or whatever of like, you know, a bunch of random characters. And I remember watching there was a streamer named Zubat Lel, and like the bot or like the TTS would say so much like stupid stuff or whatever, and like people would like make really creative like sound bites for it or whatever, and then make it play on stream, and it was so stupid and silly, and like I think something like that with my community would be so fucking funny.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Democracy delivered.
Dropping a pin. South, far
Do you mean Tangia? I have no idea what it's called at all. But if that is what it's called, please like let me know or whatever on like Discord, and so I can look at it later.
Enemy patrol, southwest.
Tangia? Alright. If one of y'all could like at me on Discord or whatever and say like, hey, stupid streamer, the voice like, you know, TTS thing that you were looking for is Tangia. Or whatever. Or however you pronounce it.
Heavy, northwest, 50 meters.
But yeah, I think that shit would be so funny. Hey, stupid streamer. Look, man, like, unironically, I'm just used to people being mean to me, man. Like, Carpet, bro, you have no idea. Alright, look. I used to competitively play fighting games, like, Tekken, Street Fighter, For Honor, what's it called? A little bit of Smash. I didn't play too much Smash, but just a little bit. I dabbled, alright? What's it called? League of Legends, Smite, before it got shut down, what was that game called? Paragon, I think is what it was called. But yeah, like, all the stuff or whatever, like, I would get abused daily, bro. Daily. And, like, look, I'm okay at Helldivers. I'm not even, like, exaggerating. I was legitimately a god in fighting games. I was so good at reading people. I was so good at fighting. I was so, like, amazing. Unironically, if I was, like, not, like, a fucking, like, 12-year-old chud or whatever, and actually cared about, like, you know, my life and, like, shit going forward, I probably could have gone pro. I'm not even joking with y'all. That is, like, you know, I'm not, like, one to, like, brag or whatever, or say that, like, I'm the best player or whatever, but, like, in fighting games, I was genuinely god. Like, I was so fucking good. That's, like, the one thing that I will claim to my, like, to my deathbed. Because, like, as y'all know, my, what's it called? My accuracy is not very good. But most fighting games, you don't need to have good accuracy, so I could just focus on the other things that I was actually good at. Like, you know, mind games and reading and all the other stuff. Really low, like, reaction times and everything. Ow. My stomach is growling. There we go. Alright, let's go find that stalker nest real quick. There's one over there. There you go. For Honor, dude? Yeah, Chev, you understand. But yeah, like, I used to be all over that shit. I forgot, like, what my, which primary weapon is this? This is the torture that I'm currently using, but I'm also using, the de-escalator as a support weapon, if that's what you're actually wondering about. Ow. There you go. I'm dead. I remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, but earlier, like, for example, I played all the abuse games, basically. Like, so, like, you know, like, whenever I get, like, compliments, like, oh, hey, your content's good, or, like, oh, hey, you know, you're fun to be around, you know, you're, etc., right? Like, I'm like, what do you mean by that? Like, I go into, like, fight or flight mode, basically. I'm a lot better at it nowadays, or whatever. But, like, whenever I first started streaming, like I unironically, like if someone came into my chat after stream, I immediately got like scared and I was like, oh fuck, they're gonna like scream at me because I'm bad or whatever. Like
Bag's empty. Have a taste of democracy. Bag's empty. Requesting advanced weaponry.
oh.
Requesting advanced weapons in my position. Sending in an eagle.
There we go. Look at that. That'll do quite a bit of damage.
Requesting air support.
That should kill him right there. Yep. Ow, ow, ow. Kill that right there. There we go. Alright, let's go find the other one. I think that's it right there in front of us.
Requesting tac pack.
Pew! Pew!
Found something. Heavy west.
Not it.
Meters.
Hello! Pew!
Got equipment.
Pew! Pew!
Get go!
Yeah. Basically, like, what's it called? What I was trying to get at is that, like, you know, there's a long, long time where, like, I was like, oh, hey, wait, someone's being nice to me. I should be scared. Like, that doesn't happen a lot. Like, and I'm not talking about, like, friends or whatever. Friends would be nice to me, but, like, a stranger or whatever, you know? But I feel like a lot of people could also relate to that, you know?
Got a sample. Bugs northeast. Bugs northwest. Enemy elite north 50 meters.
Engaging. I'll take it. Calling in orbital strike.
Bug out in spot.
Pew! Pew! Pew!
Reloading.
Miss a shot. Gameplay literally unwatchable. If you look up the worst in the dictionary, it's a picture of you. Yeah, see, look, there you go. Oh.
Throwing grenade.
Alright, that's dead. Good.
Drop in package.
Sample. Sample. Sample.
Heavy southeast close. Freedom never sleeps.
Alright, there we go.
Reloading. Enemy elite west on my position.
You know what? Fuck it. Die, you one hunter. Or I guess 3.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Enemy elite west on my position.
Requesting.
Yeah, I have. Oh, I wasn't close enough. That's so sad. Oh well.
On my
Unfortunate.
Engage. Get some! Get some!
Oh, bum, bum, bum.
Calling down a support weapon! You have accomplished liberty. Extract at your discretion.
Damn. There we go. Death. There we go.
Tagging location.
How'd you like a taste of freedom? Throwing supply beacon.
Boom. You know what? Yeah.
Have a taste of democracy.
There we go. Ah. Did I hear the Curse of Ra? We do have the Curse of Ra. We have it locked and loaded for anyone who dares betray me.
Life for super art. Reloading.
Woo! Ow. We have Curse of Ra at home. Yeah, here, I'll show you. Look. Look. Curse of Ra. Ow. First time watching, wanted to ask you disable auto climb or not when sprinting. You should disable auto climb. I personally don't. I'm just too used to it. But, like, do yourself a massive favor, disable auto climb and get used to it. Auto climb sucks cheeks, right?
Requesting air support.
Calling in orbital strike. Got you.
There we go.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
There we go.
Reloading. Calling in reinforcements. Heavy. On my
Land on that bitch! Unfortunately, can't.
Calling down a support weapon.
requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Yeah, bitch. Morning, y'all. What up, Gus? How you doing? Pew, pew.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Feeling that it's gone. Damn.
Reinforcing.
One day love will find you.
Request approved.
Break
Bug out
those
post
chains
destroyed.
that bind you. The night will remind you. We touched and went our separate ways. Get away.
Support weapon. Dropping heck.
Happy Femboy Friday. What up, Praise? How you doing? Okay, I don't know about that last one. Off the record, I can, or on the record, I can't say, I can't encourage that. On the record. I'm checking.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Hello, Trevike. Speaking of Femboy.
Calling down a support weapon. Zack back inbound.
Yo, anyone in the chat that forgets to eat?
Enemy elite. Northeast.
Do I have any fans that are like that? Anyone who forgets to eat?
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters.
Hi. Yeah, so like, you know, like whenever
Heavy.
you know, like whenever you're chilling, you know, you're having a good time, right? And then suddenly your body is like, hey, you're supposed to like have like nutrients in your body, and then it just kind of hits you, and you're like, my bad. I just experienced that.
Layer sample acquired. Calling in extraction.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Tag's empty. Heavy.
Um.
Southeast. On my position.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Close.
I'm gonna try to run over to my teammate real quick and heal him. Come here, buddy. I'm on the way. There you go. One for you. One for you.
T-minus 2 minutes.
There you go. Separate ways.
Reinforcing. Calling down a support weapon.
Reinforcements.
Request approved.
There you go.
Reinforcements on the way.
There you go.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Double it and give it to the next person. You like to make pretty big meals and stack them in the fridge and containers when we forget to eat it yet. Have you ever seen the round meal? I remember I was watching a Badger video and they fucking pointed it out to me. Like, the round meal feeds 3 men. Like,
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing. Requesting orbital.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
look,
Requesting
There you go.
orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
hello? Oh,
20 seconds.
my bad. Good fucking shit, Eagle.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
You got the charger to turn 180 degrees while it's chasing you. Well, a good trick that you can do is actually just to like dodge like left or right instead of going around it like I was doing. Makes them a lot less able or less likely to actually go in a circle.
Tunnel breach.
Countdown initiated.
There you go.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Yeah, look at that impaler, bro. He's like dancing to the song.
Requesting air support.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Few things to say, Dan. You're good at the game. I'm not good at the game, Austin. I was literally just using de-escalator with the supply pack. I'm not good at the game. Like, those two items are so overpowered, they hard carry. Genuinely. Try it out yourself and you'll see how broken that shit is. Like, it's so broken. Great song choices. What do you think about the teddy bear? I'm sad about the teddy bear. I hope that we were able to get it and recover it and make it happy. For real? Or if you're referring to what I said, Flub, yeah. Like the de-escalator with the, what's it called? Is S tier? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like top or whatever, because, you know, you can't deal with, you know, Battle Titans and Chargers as quickly as like a, you know, the, what's it called, can? But it's really good. It absolutely shreds through chaff, kills medium targets very quickly, and you have the capability of killing heavy targets and stuff like that if you aim for the right points and such. Used to be so ass. I mean, it's been good for a while. The only, like, recent change that they did to it was just the reload speed. That was pretty much it.
Well done. Lots of enemies killed, and lots of samples to help us figure out how to kill even more.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What about here?
Orbit synchronized.
What about here? Here? What about here? Here?
Use code for Michelle for free hugs for 10% off. I mean, yeah, I guess I should shout it out. Yeah, like, if any of y'all want anything from again, if y'all don't know me, if this is your first time seeing me, we actually have a community goal right now. So I'm partnered with advanced.gg. Essentially, they share, or they sell, like, a ton of, like, you know, cool shit, like shakers and drink mixes and stuff like that. And if I get 30 sales using my code free hugs, we get our very own label for one of their flavors. And the label that they allowed me to choose was, or they allowed me to pick, I asked them and they said it was okay, is, it's going to be called Warbond Tomorrow. And then on the actual tub, it's also going to say powder that makes you say Warbond Tomorrow. So it's going to be literal powder that makes you say Warbond Tomorrow. So, like, again, if y'all want to, you can do !ADV, which is just advanced, in chat, and that'll bring you to my referral link. Again, you don't have to buy, like, anything too expensive or whatever. Even something like a sticker or something small or anything like that. What's it called? If you use my code free hugs for 10% off, it'll contribute to the goal. I think right now we're at 13 sales from last I checked. And actually, here, I'll show real quick. Actually, here, let's, I haven't ran the autocannon in a while, we'll do that. Let me go to VGen real quick. I'm trying to get a picture up real quick right now. There we go. And also at 15 sales, which we'll probably have here in like a day or two, we get this right here. Here, I'll pull it up on screen real quick. Where's my... There it is. Yeah, so this is, I'm gonna get my own, like, waifu cup. It's gonna be, like, a little, like, shaker and such like that. And this is, the design, like, the very first draft or whatever. And it's gonna get, more detailed and look prettier and, you know, colored and everything, so...
Go
Yeah.
now, Helldiver.
It's gonna be nice.
Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Yeah, it's just, exclamation mark ADV. Here, I got you. There you go. Like that. Yeah. 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 Wait a minute. Get it how you live it up. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper. Underground methods. Top notch hoes. Got the most. Got the lesser.
There's something here. Requesting walker. Dropping a pin, northeast, 300 meters.
Hi Michelle, what up, Bright? How you doing? Did it with the big dogs. Fuck the laws, Lord with and we ain't got a call. Yeah, I bet y'all didn't know I got a little bit of rap in me, huh? Nah, I unironically love rap. Specifically, I love rap that has like really good lyricism. That's like some of my favorite rap. Like for example, like MF Doom, Eminem has some pretty good shit. Kendrick Lamar, you know. I just love great lyricism.
Enemy tactical asset within range. Permanent hive structure destroyed.
There we go. That dude said, boom. MF Doom to go. I love MF Doom. MF Doom is great. RIP, man. I'm not a fan of rap. Sorry, that's fine. Totally understandable. I think music is like, you know, the important thing about music is that like we all have our different like likes and feels with music. Also, Silver, thank you so much for the 1K biddies. That's so sweet. But yeah, the thing about music is that like I never try to like diss other people's music and stuff like that, because music speaks to everyone. It is the thing in life that simultaneously like transcends all like language barriers and all like, you know, like everything. Like, because music is about how you feel, you know? It's about like what a song like speaks to you and like what it means to you, you know what I mean? Like you could not understand a song at all or any of the lyrics, but if it like speaks to you and like it moves you and you like you feel good about it and it makes you like, you know, happy and good, then who cares, you know? And who's to tell you that like you should not enjoy that? But yeah. Woo. Let me just squeeze right through here, thank you. My brain used to just not get EDM until I went to a few live shows, experience being there and crowded. Unlocked the ability to enjoy EDM for me. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I still think that, like, you know, if you don't like a certain genre of music, that's fine. You know, there's plenty of, like, I'm sure there's plenty of songs that, you know, I'd listen to and I'm like, eh, it's alright, I guess. Not really for me. But there's also, like, you know, on the opposite side of the spectrum, there's plenty of songs that I would listen to and I'm like, holy shit, this is fire. Like,
Have a taste of democracy! Dropping a pin. Northeast slowly. Dropping a pin. North, 100 meters.
yep.
Calling down a sentry. Bug outpost requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Rude.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Tagging map. Northeast, 50 meters.
Yeet.
Calling
There we go. I've seen a German commercial for a shoot, or for a school that teaches English. Oh shit, one sec. Oh, I had to sneeze. There we go. We're good.
Heavy. Northwest, 50 meters.
Murder. Yippee!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
There we go. Let's stuck on the little thing a little bit.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
There we go. Ow. Richard, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hope you're having a good night. Or a good day, rather.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Who gave me membership? One of my awesome, very nice, sweet people in my community. Oh, hey, Will, how you doing? Well, you missed it. We were showing off the art for the, what's it called? The waifu cup.
Tagging map. West. Far.
I thought you already had a flavor. No, no, no. So we're working towards a label for a flavor. So I'm not gonna get my own custom flavor for a long, long, long time. But we're able to get a custom label to put on an already existing flavor, which I'm personally okay with because, like, they already have a ton of pretty, like, good flavors. So, like, I feel like trying to come up with a whole another flavor is like, eh, you know? Like, I couldn't really care about, you know, a custom flavor, to be honest, you know? But you know, like the label to put on an existing flavor is like what I'm pretty hyped about, you know? And also a waifu cup, so. But yeah, like if y'all want to make that happen, again, do !ADV. Use code FREEHUGS again on anything. It doesn't have to be anything expensive or whatever. Just any purchase that uses my code, even if it's like small, gets like a basically like progress towards that goal.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
200 meters. Calling down a
There we go. Ow.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
sentry.
Yeah, but thank you so much for the follow as well.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
There we go.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Pelican 1 preparing to
There we go.
depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
What's the coding with destroyable buildings that makes it prone for bugs to lunge through it?
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nuss, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Actually, I can answer that pretty easily. So, the thing is, with, in these type of games that have lots of, what's it called? In these types of games that have, like, massive hordes and stuff like that, with, like, enemies that have, like, unique, you know, silhouettes and special abilities and stuff like that. Also, Ugo, thank you so much for the gift of sub to praise. That's so sweet. But the thing is that they're able to go through those things because if they weren't, they would get stuck on a lot of the terrain, you know? In games like, for example, like Left 4 Dead or Dark Tide, a lot of their, like, maps are pretty, like, you know, same. They're kind of, like, static. What's it called? But in Helldivers, there's so many, like, different, like, terrain pieces that can mix and match together, you know? There's a lot of different, like, structures that can kind of, like, blend. And for the most part, it does a pretty good job, but there's instances where they could get stuck, so in order to prevent them from getting stuck, they have the ability to kind of, like, cheat a little bit and go through their own, like, allies or whatever. I'm sure you've noticed, like, for example, like, a charger charging you, right? And they kind of just morph through everything in front of them. Sometimes they'll get stuck on something that's really big, like an impaler, but for the most part, they'll kind of just, like, charge through, like, all their teammates or whatever and not really do anything to them. But yeah, that's the reason. Now, can it be a little bit frustrating? Yeah, but that's like an entirely different, like, discussion or whatever, you know? But as for the actual reason, like, that's why. It allows them to basically, you know, continue the flow of battle and not get stuck and keep things, like, moving in the game. What difficulty you usually play on? I usually play on 10.
Another step towards total eradication.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Time to get in some new peeps. Not a little bit, they just cheat? Yeah, basically. Like, flesh mobs used to be, the worst offender of that, like, by far.
Cape looks extra sharp today.
They still sometimes clip or whatever, but, like, for the most part, I haven't seen them do it too much. I know they definitely do, though, because I've seen it with my own eyes, but, like, it used to be, like, egregious, and, like, now it's, like, way better.
Super Earth, bright towered in the sun. Your cape, mounted on a pole, waving in the gentle breeze, in time with the Super Earth flag. Hold a stratagem beacon.
They used to swim through the floor, yep.
Sleep with a stratagem beacon in rest.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Holy fuck, I haven't heard this shit in ages. Alright, time to find some new peeps. We have Ugo and Red. There you go.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
There we go. Going inside buildings would be really cool. I would personally beg to differ, because like we already like have situations where getting backed into a corner, like especially like in the caves and what's it called? And like on the book front or whatever, on like the hive worlds, can be really annoying. So like imagine if like you ran into a building, like what would be the point of running into a building? Like would there be like an objective in there? Would there be like something that actually you get in there that's good? Just like, you know, make it worthwhile to do. But at the same time, would you rather have that item in the building or already outside like it has been the entire time? It's kind of like a, if it's not broke, don't fix it type of a situation, you know? I think like there's some way that you could design it to where it would be like unique but also like fun. But I think for the most part, like if I was asked to like walk into a building, I'm gonna question like, okay, you know, there's one entrance, probably one exit, and it's a very claustrophobic area in a game that has massive explosions. I feel like this is not gonna be a good time, you know? Beef Supreme and Weaver. There we go. Alright, since no one else is in the queue, I'm gonna open up the game to everyone, so anyone can join. Okay, they're both on. Alright. We can run into buildings on Mega Factory maps. Yeah, but it's like barely, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, you know, just like a little like overhang basically, you know what I mean? Like there's like a couple of like little parts where you can like go inside, but it's like a cube and that's like it, you know what I mean? It's not really anything in there either.
A successful operation.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
But imagine machine guns and AT and stuff ambushing enemies from a higher elevation. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, are you like, in that case, are you also saying that the building should have a second floor that you can go up to? And also, like, would the building also be destructible? Because if it's destructible, then you're going to be on top of the building, and then it crashes, and then you'll just die. So, like, most people probably won't be in the building, because, like, if it just a stray rocket hits the building and then blows it up, and then you just fall over, what would be the point? You know? I think, like, it's a cool idea, but it would have to, like, have, like, a lot of, like, stuff sorted out with it, you know?
Squadron. Engaging orbital
Oh yeah, I love Little V.
thrusters.
I give to God, that's something that I need in my life, so give it to me. Thank you to God, that's something that I need in my life, so... Okay, oil. Oil! That shit is mine! Ow. Thank you for your follow, Otto. Ow. Ow.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I should drink water. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Battlefield 3 had maps that were destructible and smaller. Well, yeah, but the thing is that Battlefield is like a multiplayer game that, you know, doesn't have like, you know, 12 rocket devastators like shooting at you or whatever. And the whole game was like balanced around things being destructible and stuff like that. Like, again, I think that there is a way to make it cool and good, but like I picture in my head someone going on top of a building and then like a random little like rocket like devastator or like a strider goes off and shoots like the wall whenever you're not like looking at it or whatever, and then collapses the entire building, and then you just fall and die. And I feel like that'd be a lot more frustrating to players than it would be enjoyable, you know? I just witnessed a murder. It was my own.
Calling down a sentry. Say hello to democracy.
Reload real quick.
Get some! Get some!
What the hell? I just one-shot that thing. Did...
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Oh, Weaver has a spear gun. He was probably shooting it. Okay. I was really confused for a second. I was like, what?
Negative.
Requesting air support.
So wait, you weren't shooting that battle titan over there? Something had to have damaged it, because I basically just one-shotted it with my thingy. That's crazy. I'm gonna clip that and look at that later. That's wild. What? I've never seen that before. If a rocket devastator couldn't destroy the building because you needed a bigger ordnance to do it. I mean, yeah. Like, see, like, and Iron, see, this is what I like about discussions, is because, like, you present an idea, right? Someone pokes holes in that idea, and then you add more to that idea to make it a better refined idea. And that is what game discussion is all about, and why it's good to have multiple different people with multiple different opinions and multiple, like, different angles of attack on it, you know?
Bug outpost spotted.
And what I wish that the Helldivers community would like do more, like in a nice, safe, like good environment, you know. That's what I would. That's like my goal as a content creator, is to make a space like that. A non-boxing environment, yeah, basically. Like I think it's fine to like make jokes and fuck around with people or whatever. But, like, you know, right place, right time, right people, you know?
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Terminate outpost purged.
Calling in reinforcements. Objective located. Heavy. Northeast. East. Close.
Oh, there we go.
Heavy, on my position.
Hello?
Terminate hive
There we go.
structure. Destroyed.
How rude. Bitch.
Requesting vehicle.
There you go. Finally got it.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Phew.
Firing. Orbital strike.
Murder them, Super.
Get some! Get some! Calling down supplies. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Let me grab this. Let me do this. There we go. Alright, let me... There's some bullshit in there. There's some bullshit in there. There's some bullshit in there.
Butthole, northeast. Close.
Yeet!
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Like, this is the power of the wasp right here. Shit is so broken, but people just refuse to use it.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Say hello to democracy!
Then we let our teammate deal with that.
Calling in orbital strike.
I guess we can help a little bit. There we go. With the power of friendship.
Danger. Objective located. Southwest.
There you go. Covers. Throw down some sentries here to cover our exit.
Sentry.
Marking location.
Yo, MF Doom? Oh, hell yeah.
Reloading.
Bugs. Northwest.
Danger west.
Vehicle west. No diver left behind.
Never die. Thank you. Mission map updated.
There we go. MF Doom? Yeah, I know, right? I love MF Doom.
Tagging location.
Calling in orbital strike.
Going down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack. Sending in an eagle.
I still France like dance. Back away from that real quick.
Terminate outpost purged.
They can deal with that, the flying boys, because they have, silly autocannon with flak. Yep. Ow. Oh wait, we didn't do that over there, actually. We forgot. Ooh, that was close. Reload real quick. Boom. Are you excited for the Void update? It's the only reason I haven't completely forgotten about the whole squid front. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect, I'm not gonna lie.
Request
I bet whatever it is gonna be scary and fun though.
Objective located.
Do you think Arrowhead will make more black and yellow armor? I mean, never say never. I don't really know, to be honest. I would like to have more weapon customization and just customization in general. I feel like pushing the game more towards like having builds or whatever would be a really, really fun idea. Oh.
Say hello to democracy!
On my position.
There we go. Reload real quick. Let me quickly use a...
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, careful, B3.
Throwing supply beacon.
There we go. Very nice, very nice. Okay.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Alright, let's log into the terminal. There it is.
Say hello to democracy.
I got the terminal. You will never disengage in terminal.
There we go. Very good, very good. I want to be able to put a bayonet on all my guns. I don't really care too much about bayonets, I'm gonna be real.
New cannon.
They're alright. Like, they could definitely be useful or whatever, but like, I'd rather just like not be in that situation that requires them anyway, you know?
I got the terminal. Negative. To the sky. Objective located. I've got this one. I got the
There you go.
terminal.
Not about being useful, about sending a message. I agree.
Rare sample acquired.
Have a taste of democracy.
Democracy delivered.
De-escalator moment.
Forcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on
Ow.
the way.
Tagging location. South.
Over there.
Marking location. Fire in the hole.
Ooh. G6 frags. Ooh. So good.
Engaging terminal. Reloading. Rolling down
blame on me.
Core weapon. Got equipment. Calling down supply.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
If you want to see the song praise, it's at the top left of the stream. Blame on me. Put the blame on me. People have the real problems. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Scritch, 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 scritch. There we go.
Cancel that. Northwest.
Affirmative.
I had an itch on the back of my ear. Alright, one, two, and then 4 rockets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. I miscounted. Don't kill it, please! Don't kill it! Okay.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Sending in an eagle.
If you die near it, it'll absolutely just murder you. Human after all. Oh, it's not gonna do anything.
Fire in the hole.
There you go. Oh, there's a lot of dudes coming from behind. There we go.
Requesting sentry. How would you like to taste of freedom?
Tunnel breach. Calling in reinforcements.
There we go.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That would be pretty nice, Devakin. I'm not gonna lie. They could probably even do that, like, whenever you fire the stem pistol, or whatever. Because they already have, like, the voice line in the game, or whatever.
Have a taste of democracy.
So just pasting it over that whenever you're shooting. I vouch for that idea. Nice little quality of life. If I have the opportunity to talk to the devs, I'll raise that to them.
Freedom forever.
Ow. Apocalypto, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Totally didn't fall asleep before the live stream. That's fine. Just make sure you use code FREEHUGS at advance.gg to make up for it. Or else.
Outpost cleared.
Affirmative.
Requesting air support.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters. Package acquired.
Free Hugs is actually a really cute code. Yeah. And assuming that you're new around here, Apocalypse, since you followed, the goal is basically if what's it called? Oh shit, my song came on. Holy fuck. Honorable. But yeah, basically, if we get 30 sales with the code, we're able to get a custom label on a drink for Advanced.gg. And that label, they allowed me to pick the name Warbond tomorrow, and I'm gonna get some custom art for it. That is you know the meme where it's like powder that makes you say Warbond tomorrow, and they're like the Helldiver eating the powder or whatever. It's gonna be like that, but like a me version or whatever.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
That sounds amazing. Yeah, so like if anyone wants to like contribute towards that goal, if you go to the what's it called? If you go to my link for it, if you scroll down on Twitch and my About Me, you'll see it, and it's also on YouTube and other places as well. It's pretty much everywhere. But if you buy anything from that from their store, literally anything, it can be something really cheap like a sticker or like a little starter kit or like even, you know, a shaker, just whatever, you know, anything and everything, right? If you use code FreeHugs, that'll contribute towards it as well. From last I checked, we were at 13 sales and we need 30. At 15, we get a waifu cup, and I already showed off the art for the waifu cup a little bit earlier. It's not finished yet, obviously. It's just like a little sketch or whatever, but it looks really, really good so far, so. Yeah, okay, Michelle? I am sick. Yes, I am sick. I wrote it up there at the top of the screen. I don't know if it's, like, readable or whatever, but I tried to put it up there. I watched the Smash or Pass video a bit ago. Yeah, that video is, like, it was in my mind for so long, and I wanted to make it because I thought it was so stupid and silly.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
How long do we have to use the code? An infinite amount of time. There's no, like, time constraint. Well, technically, at the end of the year, it resets or whatever, but, like, we're gonna get that most likely within the end of the year anyway, so it's, you know.
2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Rare sample acquired.
But yeah, another thing as well, on the 12th, I'm also able to, I'm able to up the discount more. So like, for example, whenever the new Warbond comes out on the 12th, I have the ability to make it 30% off for that day. And then also they gave me a bunch of, what's it called, gift cards to just give out to the community. So whenever that day comes, I'm gonna like do like a raffle and give y'all a bunch of, what's it called? Gift cards and such to get out.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
There you go.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
So chat, you want to know how I knew that you could place stuff up here?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
So, some rocks or whatever, if you look really, really closely, there's a little detail to tell if you could actually place something on them. Like, for example, if we look at, like, the rock that I'm on, like, right now, if you look really, really closely.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Actually, you know what? I'll probably turn this into a short. So, like, for example, you guys, you see how I have, like, a turret, like, up here, and I have a turret right here, and up here on top of this high elevation? Typically, you're not supposed to be able to, you know, place things on top of high elevations. But there's a little trick to be able to. And if you look at the ground right here, there's actually a little tell to be able to tell.
Clear landing zone.
And if you look right here, you can actually see that this entire time, it's not even Helldivers 2. It's actually fraud. This entire time it's been fraud. We're playing Ultra Kill right now. We're playing Ultra Kill, guys. We've been playing fraud the entire time. And Super Earth isn't real. It's actually fraud. It's actually fraud the entire time. Alright, face the wall. Alright.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
I knew it.
seconds. Reinforcements budget
I'll probably make that one a short.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I'm not a geologist. You might be. Need to dumb it down for me as I was typing when it came to that reveal. I'm pretty sure there is actually a little rhyme or reason, but I never really looked into it, so I guarantee you someone probably already made a pretty good video on it though. Actually, you know what, Jamike, here. Jamike, I'll send that to you. You can make it a short. Colon 3. There you go. Catch y'all later. Wanted to hop in for a bit and chill. Take it easy. Get well soon, Shelly. And be ready for the Demogorgon arrives. I don't know what that means, but thank you.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Have a good one, by the way, Keith. I hope you have a good time.
Freedom wins again.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Was that two? I don't remember. I'm gonna be real. It's all a blur to me. Oh. Okay. Chat. Unfortunately, I do need to hop off, I think. What's it called? Let's see who we can raid real quick.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I have just been alerted to another announcement thing that has demanded my attention. Yeah, we've been streaming for 8 hours anyway. We've been going for a while. All right, let's see who we can raid. Back to Twitch real quick. All right, who is online right now? Oh, Donut streaming. Yeah, I'll raid Donut. It's been a hot minute since I've been able to catch him live, so. Slash raid. There you go. Alright, chat. As always, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for giving me the one thing in life you can pick, which is your time. If you do decide to give me the precious gift that is your time again in the future, I shall see you. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe? We'll play it by ear. I do want to make a couple of cool little edit videos or whatever, and then get that out for y'all. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear like usual. So I would like to do another stream tomorrow, but you know, I want to keep the pace of the videos going because I've been doing really good with like editing and making videos. So I want to keep that ball rolling, you know. So yeah. Anyway, as always, thanks so much for watching. I shall see y'all later. Bye. 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 Bye.